Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Hope you're all well. It's been a funny day over here for me, but I'm glad to see you all for another round. How are you all? I hope you're well. Hello, PugFace Media. Hello, Jackson Paranormal. Hello, Purple Moon. Hello, Intergy. Hello, James. Hello, Happy Travel Vlogs. Hello, PugFace Music. Hello, Tom Bessa. How are you today? Hello, Vegemite. Obsessed, I know it's me. Vegemite runs the world. Or at least here in Australia. So I hope you're all well. Thank you very much for joining me. Hello, Ace. How are you? Hello, Acezumi. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Sun's out as well. Thank you for your congratulations. Yes, I broke the 1,000 subs. Thank you, everyone, for supporting me over these last 4 years as we got here. It's been a lot of fun, and you've all been part of that. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Okay, so there's just a little silly introduction. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. I've got the cat next to me. He's already got in and out of the instrument basket a few times. Hello, Epi Love. Really, really good to see you. Wait a second, you need a hello song. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see what we can do for you. Good to see you, Epiphonium. Hope you're well today. I missed my soup buddy. Always welcome here. I hope the world out there has been good for you. It's been really strange over here for me, but I'm glad I'm back here with you all again. I've been a little unwell, recovering. Hello. Okay, really, really good to see you all. So on that note, I had a couple of quick songs picked out to start us off with today. Let me just make sure I haven't missed saying hello to anyone. Thank you. I really appreciate your help, and thank you, everyone. It means a huge amount to me. So we've actually got quite a few things to celebrate today. Hello, Dwight. Really good to see you. You need a song too. Give me a second. We've got a few things to celebrate. One of them is I've made it over 1,000 subs. Another one is that I've done over 1,100 of these open mics, and Pug has been here with me probably for 95% of them as well. So we'll talk a little bit more about that, and that's aside from all the other lives I've done. I even did a 24-hour one once. Never again. But on that note, we've got a lot to talk about. I've got a lot of things I want to tell you about. And today's more than anything about having a bit of fun. So here we go. Let's a quick one for you, Dwight. Dwight, it's good to see you today. I hope the world's been nice to you. The cactuses have kept their thorns away, and the sun's been shining. The mosquitoes have not eaten you alive, and the fire's been calm. Hope your world's been nice out there. Thank you for joining me today. Hello, Nevaeh. Hope you're well. That your fish are happy and all is well. It's been a little while since I've been here. I've been recovering from an illness. Magda, good to see you. Glad you're here. Hope you're recovering. Things are improving. I love you too, each and every one of you. You've made my life easier to live. It goes both ways. Thank you for that. I lost my rhythm in my tap. Okay, so there we go. There's a bit of uke for everyone. I will put that back in the basket. Hello. So on that note, I'm going to sing us a couple of little songs. It is an open mic, so if anyone wants to come and join me, please let me know. I know Mr. Pug will be coming up shortly. So I had a couple of songs picked out to start with, and nothing makes me happier than a Tom Waits request. So this one is for you, Tom. It is one of my favourite Tom Waits songs, and seeing we have Purple Moon here, it's kind of apt as well. We had a new moon in the last couple of days too, so this song is one of my favourites. It's called Grapefruit Moon. So here we go. Little Maxie's like half on my seat, so I need to make sure I don't bounce around too much and squash him. So here we go. Grapefruit moon, one star shining, shining down on me. Heard that tune, now I'm pining, honey, can't you see? 'Cause every time I hear that melody, well, something breaks inside. And that grapefruit moon, one star shining, can't turn back the times. Never had no destination aspirations could not get across. You became my inspiration, oh, but what a cost. 'Cause every time I hear that melody, while something breaks inside, and that grapefruit moon, one star shining, is more than I can hide. Now I'm smoking cigarettes and I strive for purity, and I slip just like a star into obscurity. 'Cause every time I hear that melody, well, puts me up a tree, and that grapefruit moon, one star shining, is all that I can see. So there we go, little Tom Waits to get us going, and I'm a massive, massive, massive Tom Waits fan, as a lot of you will know. Thank you very much. I did have something on the slightly more upbeat lined up for us as well to get us good and pumped. So I figured I'd start with Tom and then get pumped up from there. So bear with me for 2 seconds, everyone. I have this one ready to go. So a lot of you will know that I'm a massive ska fan and everything like that. And I prefer to sing a cappella by choice, but one of the problems with a cappella is ska does not always translate because it's all syncopated rhythms. So when it comes to my ska music, I do quite like to use the backing track. So I found a couple of my favourite Madness songs, and some of the slightly faster ones a lot of us will know. There you go, the tablets. One step ahead of me. And the thing is, the one I'm about to do after this is One Step Beyond. And my tablets beat me to it. So here we go. This is a little bit of Baggy Trousers to get us going. Now, a lot of us that know Madness will know this song. This one is probably one of their faster ones, and I used to sing this a lot with my brother and our kind of group of friends. We'd walk around singing this a cappella together. So here we go. Here's a little bit of Baggy Trousers for everyone. Have a bit of a boogie. Get yourself pumped up. And after this one, I'll post a link for everyone if you want to come and join me, and we'll go from there. Naughty boys in nasty schools, headmasters breaking all the rules, having fun and playing fools, smashing up the work of fools. All the teachers in the pub, passing round the ready rub, trying not to think of when that lunchtime bell will ring again. Oh, what fun we had, but did it really turn out bad? All I learned at school was how to bend, not break the rules. Oh, what fun we had, but at the time it seemed so bad, trying different ways to make a difference to the headmasters had enough today. All the kids have gone away, gone to fight with next door school. Every term that is the rule. Sits alone and bends his cane, same old backsides again. All the small ones tell tall tales, walking home and squashing snails. Oh, what fun we had, but did it really turn out bad? All I learned at school was how to bend, not break the rules. Oh, what fun we had, but at the time it seemed so bad, trying different ways to make a difference to the day. Lots of girls and lots of boys, lots of smiles and lots of noise, playing football in the park, kicking push boys after dark, baggy trousers, dirty shirts, pulling hair and eating dirt. Teacher comes to break it up, back of the head with a plastic cup. Oh, what fun we had, but did it really turn out bad? All I learned at school was how to bend, not break the rules. Oh, what fun we had, But at the time it seemed so bad, trying different ways to make a difference to the day. Join me, everyone. Baggy trousers, 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 baggy trousers. There you go. So that's one of my favourite songs of all time. The cat's a bit annoyed because I was bouncing around a bit too much. So I hope you all like that. Nice, nice, nice. And I have another one here too. Let me just really quickly see if it's got an ad on it, because there's another really fun reggae track here. And then I'm going to do you some more madness later on. I've lined up. Oh, here we go. Pugs, join me. Yay. Give me 2 seconds. Even better. Hello. Welcome.
Hey, long time no see. I forgot how to sing, so the first couple of songs will be rough.
Oh, likewise.
Great to see you, especially like that last one. That was amazing.
It's a really fun. It's a really super fun song, that one. Thank you very much. How have you been? Welcome. Good to see you.
Been okay. Can't complain. More good things than bad things lately, so that's good.
Your camera's off, love.
Oh yeah,
I was unintentional. Okay, I've got the cat here, so let me just quickly show everyone Mr. Max is here. Do you want to come and say hello to everyone, baby? Because you're in the position I need to be in. He's in full flop. Look at this. He's like gone dead weight resistant. Oh, baby boy. Okay, so here's Mr. Max. Yeah? Did I wake you from your slumber? I'm going to say hello to everyone.
It's the original fat cat.
Oh, yeah. Fat clap straight from nap in exactly the position I want to be, because that's what fat cats do. There you go, baby. So I'm going to quickly move over for 2 centimetres, get my spot back. There you go. He knows this, of course. He knows I want to sit right here, so that's where he is. So there we go. Mr. Max will walk around in the background for a while and find his position. On that note, Pug, sorry, you said were you ready to go, or are you still getting set up, or?
I can do a warm-up song.
That'd be great, because it gives me a chance to line up my next couple and stuff like that. I need to mod some more people up. I do apologise. I did a massive unmodding. I demodded everyone, and I've just been slowly modding people up as they come into the chat. So I will quickly, while Pug's doing his song, make sure I've got everyone modded up, and we'll go from there. Pug, you're welcome to do a single or a double or whatever you would prefer. I'll leave that entirely up to your discretion.
All right.
So what were you going to do for us? And I'll pop the name in the chat.
The warm-up song's going to be, I'm going to do 2 slow ones. Since you sped everything up, I got to slow everything down.
Keep the balance.
It's called Wicked Games by Chris
Oh, I love
Isaac.
Wicked Games. That's a great song.
That's
I'd love
one
it if
I
you did
haven't
that
done in a
every
while.
time, by the way. That's a really cool song. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that's a fan of that one. Okay, so I've put Wicked Games in. And what was the other one? And on that note, and we'll talk more about this, I will be here, and if I'm not here, we'll be on Pug's channel at this time every day, 7 days a week moving forward. So 5 days a week will be my dose of inspiration streams during the weekdays, you American weekdays. The weekends I'll do sing streams, and I'll do other sing streams during the week too, as will Pug, and we'll kind of alternate between channels. So we're back, and I'll be here at this time 7 days a week. So anyway, I'll come back to that a little bit later on. So Pug, you said you were going to do a second one as well. I'll quickly pop that one in the chat too, and then I'll mute and hand to you. So what was the other one? Yeah, I let the pug out. Violet let the pug out. Who let the pug out? Boom, boom, boom. Who let the pug out? Violet did. Who let the pug out? Shut up and let him talk, Violet. So what were you going to do next, love? I can't hear you. You're muted. I don't know if you know that.
I don't know what the second one is yet, but but it'll be obvious once I start it, or like I'll give you the
That works
title
for
if
me.
I remember before I start.
Oh, it's
the
okay.
second one.
If it's
I
obvious,
I
I'll
haven't
pick
decided
it
on
up.
the second one.
Awesome. Well, I will shut up and line up my next chat. And if anyone does have any requests, let us know. Pug, I did have a request in the chat for you, by the way. Someone earlier in the chat asked for "I Will Wait" by Mumford and Son.
That's a good one.
So if you could do that one, would be ace. And I am going to do a couple of silly songs for you next. And I'm also open. Both of us, as you all know, are open to requests. I'll quickly pop the link in the chat too if anyone does want to join us. It is an open mic, so everyone's welcome to come and join. So the link's in the chat for you all. I'm going to shut up, Pug, and take it away. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And Nevaeh said this is a Saturday night treat. Thank you. You're a Saturday night treat. All right, here we go. Wicked Games. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. No, I wanna fall in love. World is gonna break your heart. No, I wanna fall in love. World is gonna break your heart with you. Thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. And no, I wanna fall in love. World is gonna break your heart with you. On fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I wanna fall in love. World is gonna break your heart. No, I wanna fall in love. The world is gonna break your heart with you. With you. World is gonna break your heart. Nobody loves no one. All right, I'm gonna jump right into the next one to save time. Hope you like that. Liz Ruel, all the new people. Hello, hello, hello. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. I haven't done this in a while, so it won't be perfect. It won't be perfect. I literally haven't sang in 3 weeks. Here we go. Oh, it's Fade Into You by Mazy, Starr, Violet. Inside you, I wanna take a breath that's true. I look to you and I see nothing. I look to you to see the truth. You live your life, you go in shadows. You'll come apart and you'll go black. Some kind of night into your darkness. Colors your eyes with what's not there. Fade into you. Strange, you never knew. Fade into you. I think it's strange you never knew. The stranger's light comes on slowly. A stranger's heart without a home. You put your hands into your head, and then smiles cover your heart. It's strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never. Back, Mazy Starr. I think are you muted or is it me?
It was me, sorry. That was awesome, Pug. You made a lot of people really, really happy with that song. That's one of my favourite songs. It's one of those songs that kind of, it wraps you up. It's one of those really nice, soft, gentle songs that I think we all really, really like. Like, I remember when I first heard that song. I think we all do. It's one of those really nice ones. And you just sung it beautifully. That was so good. And Chris Issacs, every time, please. That was like
Thank you.
Really good.
Glad you
really,
liked it.
really,
Thank
really
you.
Good.
Like your ears
yeah, big
too.
Time.
Big shout out
you.
to Ace. Ace is definitely a real one. And
definitely.
But yeah, glad it made
Everyone
you happy.
here
What
is.
would make me happy is if maybe Ace, no pressure, but that would be so cool if Ace came up here or Dwight. You could do one song, you could do many songs, or Epiphonium. There's a lot of good musicians here. So
Great. I'll put the
yeah.
link in the chat as well. And what I'll do as well when Pug's doing his next round is I'll share everyone's links as well in the chat for everyone. So I'll share the links of all the different musicians that are here, because there's also some nice other streams and stuff you can go to as well, which I like to do. So I always try to, share all of the musicians and streams and stuff like that with people too. So
thanks, Philo. I'm gonna take a stretcher and get a couple more songs ready. So
oh, nice.
I'll be back when my camera's on. Thank you so much.
Brilliant. And I said he's just having breakfast, and he'll come and join us after that for a few songs.
Sweet.
So that's perfect.
Nice.
We're going to be going for a while, so take your time. Perfect, thanks, Pug. You enjoy. Now, this is a UB40 song, and it's probably one of my favourite songs. It'll make sense with the filter in a second. And I took my headpiece off so I can do my full-on head shaking. I'm going to annoy the cat, by the way. The cat's doing a territorial battle, trying to get close to me. But he knows that I'm going to dance. So it's a foolish game. And at some point, you'll see him take off during this song. So here we go. Oh, wait a second. I've just heard the magic beep. Give me a second, everyone. It's Dwight. Yay. Sorry, give me a second, Dwight. Un momento, love. Here we go. Oh, my music started again. Don't you love it? It's got its own mind. It just keeps starting up. How are you today? Really good to see you.
Doing good. Violet, doing good. Good to see everybody.
Welcome.
Good to see you, Violet.
Welcome. Here, I'll put the names on for everyone too, because everyone will get confused now and they'll be like, who's on the panel? So that way, there we go. It'll show your name. There we go. So that way you've got everyone's names on there. So how are you today? It's really, really good to see you.
All right, doing good, Violet. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, I got all my stuff hooked up, but I have to plug my, my interface into the phone, but I don't know if it'll work or not.
Well, we can give it a go. We'll just give it a go. So take your time, get yourself set up. Like, we're in no hurry, so we're just getting started. So get yourself set up, and if we'll test it out. So whatever works for you, love. That's great.
Okay. Well, what I can do is, if I plug it in, if I lose sound or if you can hear me, just raise one hand if you can hear me good. Yep. If I lose sound and everything, just hold up both hands. Yep, yeah, like
perfect.
that. Yeah.
The one and the two.
That's right.
The one, we're coming through strong. The two, can't hear you. This means you're being stop everything.
That's right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, maybe overpowering everything. Well, let me plug it in.
Yep,
and just
perfect.
see what happens here.
Yep, here, let me
put
you
plug
on
it
the
in.
screen too, so that way we can see what you're doing.
Okay. Plug this
Perfect.
All right, can you still hear me? Yeah,
yep,
still
I
hear
can
you.
still see you.
Okay, all right. Now see if you hear this guitar through there. Is that coming through?
That's coming through for me. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let me try and see how this is gonna sound. Kind of noisy on that pickup. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, is that all right? Can you still hear me okay, Violet? All right, let me try one. Let's see. Do the time machine one there. All right, it goes there. Let's see. Get a pick here. Let's see. Yeah, lights are flashing all around. The gears are turning. Press the button. I go back, yeah, back in time, yeah. So when, yeah, back in time, through my time machine. Yeah, back in time. Throw the hammer down, yeah, at the edge of time. Yeah, at the edge of time. Yeah, time machine, yeah, at the edge of time. Yeah, took a ride, oh yeah, on a time machine. Yeah, found the notes at the edge of time. though they hammer down. Oh yeah, yeah, edge of time. Yeah, lights are spinning all around me. On a vortex flying to the edge of time. Time machine, oh yeah. The edge of time, oh yeah. The time machine. Press the button there. Yeah, how about that, Robin?
That was perfect. That came through really, really well. I love that. That was really, really good.
Okay.
Really good. Interface works perfectly.
Okay,
and
great.
it's even the perfect camera angle too, because we can see your hand when you're playing. It was all perfect too. Like that was spot on. So now I do hear it differently than the chat. So for me, it was absolute perfect. So let's just ask the chat as well.
Okay.
I'm assuming it all came through perfectly in the chat because it sounded great to me. So let me know in the chat, anyone, if there was, but that sounded like 10 out of 10 from me, Ace. Yep, there we go. The chat agrees. There we go. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Okay, awesome. So that my interface thing works this way too.
It works. Awesome. Isn't that a bonus too? It's one of those little things you get to tick off your list too that you've been wanting to try out. So he's like, and then options open for you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks,
cool.
Bob. Thanks for letting me do that. Appreciate that one.
That was really cool. You're welcome to do another one if you want to. If you want to do one straight away, or if you want to wait and just join in the rounds, or whatever you would prefer. It's entirely up to you, love. Hi, Ace. Really, really good to see you.
Oh, hey, Ace. Yeah. Maybe I'll let somebody else do one. I'll come back in a little bit and do one. I can stay online though.
Perfect. No, that sounds great, because what we normally do when there's a few of us here is we just kind of alternate, and that way we do like 1 or 2 songs each, and then we kind of skip between us, and that way it gives each of us a chance to, top up our coffee. It's up to you if you want to do another one now though, or if you want to wait for the next round. It's always up to you, love. So if you want to do a single or a double, and that's pretty much, we're really flexible. So
okay, yeah. I got to thinking, my phone only has so much battery, so I have to redo my backing track, but I can make the backing track to the Summer Roads I did a while back.
Oh yeah, great idea. Great idea. And hello, Ace. Okay, I'm going to mute, and Summer Roads, I'll put the name in the chat, and I'll hand to you, love. Thank you very much. And seize your battery while you have it. That's where flexibility comes in well. Perfect.
Yeah, I've got to do my backing track first, and then I'll come in on it. So it may take a little extra minute. But
that's okay. Take your time. I'll quickly say hello to the people that have just arrived. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, everyone.
Yes, summer roads, take a walk in summer roads. Roads, yes, summer roads, take a walk in summer roads. All right, now let's see. Oh yeah, take a walk again down the country road, oh yeah. The sunlight, oh yeah, just fades away. Take a walk down the old country road, yeah. Where your cares in life, words just fade away, oh yeah. Summer roads, yeah, we'll walk in summer roads. summer road. You take a walk down summer road. Road, summer road. Take a walk down summer road. Georgia pine, yeah, sing a little song. Road, summer road, you take a walk down summer road. Yeah, summer road, take a walk down summer road. Don't let them take your life, yeah, take your life is away. Summer road, yeah, summer road. Summer roads, take a walk, yeah, walk down, yeah, no country road. Yeah, summer road. He's got to do a jump around on these pedals here.
Oh, that was so good. Yay!
All right, thanks,
That was kick-ass. Thank you so much, Dwight. And we've had a couple of people join us as well. So, hello, Ace. It's just joined us up on panel. Hi, Rhodey. Mike, really good to see you. Hi, Roke. Really good to see you. We've also got the Falco, Richard. Really good to see you. Mary, really good to see you.
All right, Pug. Good to see you, Pug. All right.
How are you, bro?
Oh, doing great, doing great. Good to see you, Ace. All right, Ace.
Yeah, that's me, Ace. Thank you so much for. I just want to drop by some song to Violet and congratulate again for the subs that you're gaining. Thank you so much. That's so. What do we do? Are you gonna sing or are you gonna sing first?
It's up to you, Ace. I will entirely fit around you. So, because I know you've just had breakfast, so if it's better for you to sing straight away, then you go straight away.
Yeah,
So
sure.
I'd much prefer to hear you. And thank you so much for joining me. And I don't know if any of you have heard, Ace has been up here on the panel with me once before, and he just blew Pug and I away. He has an exceptionally good voice. So I hope you all enjoy this. I'll give you the big screen, Ace, and I'll pop your link in the chat for everyone as well. And
No problem. Thank you so
I
much.
look forward to it. Thank you.
Dwight, that was awesome. Big shout out to Ace.
All right, thanks, Pug. Thanks.
Ciao, PugFace. How are you?
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna have a song first.
I'm going to hear
I'm
for
gonna
you.
sing
Thanks.
the song from the Collins, Whenever You Will Go. Hope you like it, guys. So lately, we're wondering who will be there to take my place when I'm gone. You need them to light the shadows on your face. If a great wave shall fall, when it fall upon our soul, then between the sand and stones, could you make it on your own? If I could, then I will not go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low, not go wherever you will go. And maybe never down to wait to make it back someday, to watch you, to guide you when through the darkest of your days. If a great wave shall fall and fall upon my soul, then I hope there's someone out there who can bring me back to you. If I could, then I would not go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low, not go wherever you will go. Just run away with my heart, run away with my home, run away with my life. I know now just like how my life and love might still go on. When you're heart, when you're mine, and I stay with you. And for all the time, if I could, then I would not go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low, I go wherever you will go. If I could turn back time, I go wherever you will go. If I could make you mine, I go wherever you will go. Oh, I go wherever you will go. Go wherever you will go. Right.
Right. Nice. All right. Awesome. Sounds
Thank you,
great.
Jimmy. Cool.
That was so good, Ace.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
one second, and I'm gonna stay in the bottom, and I'm gonna give it a chance to other, and I'm gonna sing it later for last song. Okay? Is it okay?
It's
Perfect,
better
that
than
sounds
the
really
original.
good.
Better than the original. Wow.
So
So much,
good.
bro. PugFace. I'm gonna sing the next song, guys. It's
Awesome. So what I'm doing.
a country
Sounds
song,
good.
and I hope you're gonna like. This is Your Man. just to be your man. I can't believe how much it turns me on, and just to be your man. Alright! Thank you so much.
Woohoo! That was awesome, Ace. That was so good.
Thank you so much.
You get the bell. Unfortunately, I don't have the baby screaming sound to play, but I'll ring the bell.
The cowbell, man. Thank you so much. Actually, like you're
So
next.
good.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
So
I love
Ace,
that.
you sing American country better than most Americans can sing American country. It's
Yes,
amazing.
Yippee.
It sounded great. Yeah, you know.
And
Thank
look,
you,
one of the
thank you.
other things too, it's really hard to sing English songs well when English isn't your first language. So you do it exceptionally well, and you like so good. And everything I've heard Ace do has been phenomenally good. Like really good singer. And Pug's right. You sing it better than most Americans would.
Really?
It's really good.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
you do. You do. Perfect.
Those next in line,
Absolutely perfect.
PugFace, you're next.
I think it was
Violet's
me.
next.
I was going to do
Yeah,
one.
go ahead.
I'll do one quick one, just to so
you
you
should
know
do a
why I've
couple,
got my
Violet.
little. Well, I've got a few here, so I'll keep it moving. But I'm having a lot of fun. And look, thank you everyone for joining me too. It's been all of us up on panel, I know will feel this way, and a lot of us in the chat potentially will too, that music's life. It's like oxygen to us. And when you don't play for a little while or you don't sing, you know, you go a bit stir crazy. So it's one of those things I find's a win-win for everyone. Like, we get a lot out of doing it, and hopefully you enjoy what we do as well. So that's one of the things I love. And look at it this way, we've got 3 different countries here on the panel at the moment.
Yes.
And, you know, it is a universal language. We all know music. We all love music. So on that note, I know Liz loves your reggae too. So hopefully this one will make you happy. This is a little bit of UB40. Drop a 2 in the chat if my music's not loud enough. Thank you very much, love. And here we go. My filter will make sense now. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. When you open your mouth, you don't talk, you shout, and you give everybody the blame. When they catch you up, they will shut you up, and then you've got no one to blame. There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. When you're on the street, you practice lies and deceit, and you scandalize my name. When I catch you up, I'm gonna cull you up. I wanna check out inside your brain. There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. When you step on the scene, you make everyone scream because they know you're just so unjust. When they catch you up, they will kick you up because you're someone they just can't trust. There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. In my kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix that rat. Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, so there we go.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you. I hope you
Wow.
liked that one.
There's a rat
It's a
and
bit
there's a
of fun.
pug in my kitchen. There's a pug in my kitchen. You freaking blew it out of the park. By
Yeah,
that.
yeah, awesome.
Thank you. And there's another one I'm going to do for you, which I have. This will be the first time I've ever done this one live, which is a bit of fun. And I promised I'd do this one last night. So thank you very much, everyone. I'll do this one really quickly, and then I'll hand over to Pug, and we can keep moving. Thank you for your lovely words, everyone, as well. I'm just here we go. And I bet you it's got an ad. Yeah, it does. Okay, give me 2 seconds, everyone. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Just wait a second for the ad, and I'll sing a little while it's waiting, 'cause that's a part of my personality. I don't like to have dead air. I can't help it. And when I'm home on my own, I even do this. I really do. Okay, so on that note, everyone, I hope you enjoy this. I actually saw them live in the 80s, and I will try not to do a bad Scottish accent, but I can't promise anything. Actually, let me just really quickly change my filter back over, because this one does not sorry, everyone, give me 2 seconds. Let's move back to something. Why not? Let's do this one. So here we go. I hope you like this, everyone. A bit of the Proclaimers. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to me. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And if I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I have a, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's hovering to you. But I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when the money comes in from the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. When I come home, oh, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. And if I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. But I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Well, I'm lonely. Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely without you. And when I'm dreaming, well, I know I'm gonna dream about the time when I'm with you. When I go out, Well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. When I come home, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. Gonna be the man who's coming home with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 5,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da-la-da, da-la-da, da-la-da-la-da-la-da-la-da, da-la-da, da-la-da, da-la-da-la-da-la-da-la-da, da-la-da, da-la-da, da-la-da-la-da-la-da-la-da, but I would walk 500 miles, I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who walked 5,000 miles to fall down at your door. That was a bit of a hot mess, but I hope you liked that. That was the Proclaimers.
Wow.
There we go.
That
Bit of
was-
fun for
I'm
everyone, and that's
speechless
what
on
it's
that
all
one,
about.
but
And I hope
totally
you're all
kick-ass.
joining me for the da-la-las, da-la-las, da-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. They're fun, those ones. German,
So-
Scottish, there you go. I'm a bit German and I've got a bit of Scottish blood too. So it's not just, yeah. So there you go. That was a huge amount of fun. Thank you. Thank you. I really
Hey-
appreciate it, everyone.
Yeah, awesome.
There is no peace, there never was.
Oh, that's
Protect
gross.
my family.
That was really cool. Okay.
I hear a commercial from somewhere.
Yeah, I
I
can
don't
hear
know.
some music in the background or something.
Is that
Oh,
me?
that's me, bugger. That's me. My frickin' tablet
Bugger.
started up again. Sorry, everyone.
Bugger.
My tablet's been doing it all day. I keep hitting stop and then it starts itself up again. Like a few minutes later. It's had a mind of its own today.
It's elaborate.
And I'm going to do a really super cheesy song because Pug challenged me to sing it last night and I couldn't. It's funny. So I'm going to do some Chumbawamba when we come back, which I thought I'd never say out loud. And I'm going to do some other stuff. Hello, Bassarang. Really, really good to see you. I hope you've been well. Now, I've got a lot of people to say hello to in the chat as well. So, Pug, what I might do is I might quickly hand to you. And I'll quickly mod Bassarang up as well. Really good to see. Bassarang's another fabulous singer. So Bassarang's Supine's brother. So a lot of you will have met Supine before, but you may not have met Bassarang, who has a equally brilliant voice and is very, very lovely. So here we go. Let me just make sure I've modded you up again. Hello, love. And very, very lovely person. He's based in Japan. So there we go. We've got another country who's just joined us. I think I've got everyone. So I'm going to shut up and hand to you, Pug. What were you going to do for us?
I'm going to do a Garth Brooks song for Ace.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever
But
heard
Ace can
you
sing it
sing
way
Garth
better,
Brooks
but
before.
we'll see what happens.
I have a feeling that Dwight
Yeah.
might like this one as well. So maybe you're doing it for more than just one. Yeah, everyone's welcome to join, provided you show me your face first backstage. Other than that, you're more than welcome to come up.
Garth Brooks. With the dog singing along.
So I'm going to mute. I'm going to hand to you, Pug. Thank you so much.
Looking back on memory of the days we shared neath the stars above. For a moment, all the world was right. How could I have known you'd ever say goodbye? And now I'm glad I didn't know. dance. Holding you, I held everything for a moment. Wasn't I the king? If I'd only known how the king would fall, then who's to say? You know I might have changed it all, and now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Okay, I'm gonna jump straight to the next one to save time.
Nicely done, bro.
You guys, all right, here, let's do this one. This is one of my personal favorites. And that last song was kind of short, so that, all right, here's the next one. All right, just clearing my throat. All right, here we go. It's called Callum Scott, You're the Reason. There goes my heart beating, and you are the reason. Losing my sleep, please come back now. There goes my mind racing, and you are the reason that I'm still breathing. I'm homeless now. I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I broke. Oh, 'cause I need you to see you are the reason. There goes my hands shaking, and you are the reason. My heart keeps bleeding. I need you now. If I could turn back the clock and make sure the light defeated the dark, I spend every hour of every day keeping you safe. I'd climb every mountain and swim every ocean just to be with you and fix what I've broken. just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Oh, 'cause I need you to see that you are the reason.
Wow.
Right. Awesome. Sound great.
All right, I'm
He
back.
won't hear you yet until he changes
I
his
can hear now. I
headphones
can-
over too. So he'll hear you now. So
All right.
good, Pug.
Yeah,
So
awesome,
good.
Pug.
Thank you guys.
That
Thank you
Callum
very
Scott
much.
song's good. You Come Alive. And like both you and Ace have that voice that's really well suited to those ballad style love songs. Like you both sing them really, really well. You both put the emotion into it as well. That
Thanks.
was really
I
good,
learned
Pug.
from Ace. Ace
Really?
Ace taught me.
Really?
Yeah. All right, I'll be in the chat to save time, Violet. I'll do shout outs in the chat. Thank you so much, guys.
Perfect. Now I'm just with Dwight. You're up next, and then we're back to you, Ace. But I'm aware the two of you. I think Dwight, you're on limited phone battery. I think as well, and Ace, I think you've got a stream or something to do as well. So if either of you need to, you know what I
Right,
mean,
go first.
go first or anything like that, just let me know. We're really flexible. So Dwight, you're up next. If you are.
Okay, let me give it a shot there. Then let's see how hopefully
Awesome.
That's right.
it's working. But it's not lighting it up. But is it coming through okay though?
Yeah, it's coming through perfect for me.
Got it.
It sounds good. And I'll do the same thing. If it doesn't work, I'll put the two hands up for you.
Okay,
And I'll
yeah.
put the one up just so you know that it's working. I'm
Okay.
going to give Dwight the big screen. Now, everyone's link is also in the description. So everyone on the panel, I've been adding them in as we go. So you'll be able to find them there. I'm going to mute.
Okay. I guess coming through. Let's see. We have to start a check 1 2. We have to start another backtrack again. Let's see. Yeah, it's late at night. Yeah, I was eating peanut butter late at night one night. I spilled peanut butter, yeah, on my phone. Yeah. The peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter on my phone. Spill, yeah, that peanut butter got on my phone. Now I don't think I can use it anymore. Yeah, spill peanut butter on my phone. On my phone, yeah. drum machine stopped working. That's the only bad thing about the electronic.
That was awesome. That was awesome. And I love the fact that you're singing about peanut butter and I
the
have a
peanut butter is
Vegemite
good.
channel. That's really apt.
I like also peanut butter.
Oh, it
All
gave
right,
you the
thank you very
boot.
much, Eric.
Not good.
Wow. Let you have it there, Ace.
That was so
Don't want
good,
to have
Dwight.
one more?
Yeah.
You need to show one more, Dwight.
Yeah, let me see my drum. I had to unplug my drum machine and plug it back up and try it.
Okay.
See how you go, Dwight. And I wanted to ask you quickly before I forget too. When you were up here last time, you did some really nice acoustic stuff on your guitar, which I have the clips of. Would you like them so you can post them? Because they were really nice live performances. Because if I can find your email address or something, I can send them to you. They were really nice.
Okay, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great, Violet. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll go. Is your email address on your channel page?
It might be. I'm not too good on the email thing. It's just Dwight at BaileyCable.net.
I'll write that down and I'll send you Dwight at Bailey Table. Perfect, done.
BaileyCable.net. Yeah.
Okay, I'll write that down now, love. I'll quickly mute up and I'll
Let me try one more.
Perfect.
Then maybe this drum machine will kick back in. I have to do another backing track. Let me see there. Power surge is too much, yeah. Turning wind on the highline. Don't get shocked. Don't fool with electricity. The power surge, oh yeah, coming through that line. Power surge, yeah, power surge. Too much voltage on the high line. Too much current, oh yeah. The power surge, yeah, too much current, yeah, on the high line. Too much current, oh yeah, don't get shot. Too much current, oh yeah, on the high line. Power surge, yeah, the power surge is sharp. There's too much current on that high line. Power, yeah, power surge. Sharp power, yes, sir. Yeah, don't get shot. Yeah. Right.
Very nice.
All right, thanks. Hope that came through okay.
That is so good, Dwight.
Guitar.
All right.
Yeah, I was actually about to say the same thing as Ace. Actually, I was just noticing how beautiful your guitar is. It's a really nice one, and I don't know. You probably can't see it in the background, but Dwight has the nicest amp I've ever seen in my life. So he's got this huge Marshall that's got a painting of a tiger on the front of it, and it's all white around the outside. It's like a work of art. It's one of the nicest things I've ever seen. So
Yeah, I can see it. It's got a. What's cool about
so
it? I don't know if
pretty.
you can see it. Yeah, it's got a little skeleton guy on it. It's got a guitar on it too.
That's so cool.
Let's see. It's got an old tree on there.
That's a
You
work
can see
of
right there,
art.
like a little skeleton right there, and he's got a little acoustic guitar.
That's adorable. I really like that. I actually bought myself some proper paint pens, and I'm going to try to paint my ukulele first because I'm an artist. So I'm like, you know what? I'll do that. And if my ukulele works well, then I'll do the same to my other instruments. I'll paint them all myself. That looks so good, Dwight. It looks really good. And I love the fact that where you get the branch coming up like on the indent bit above where the strings are. It just fits the design perfectly. It looks so nice.
Yeah, I'd love to see it when you finish yours too, Violet.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'll be showing that as we go. That was awesome.
Thanks, Pug. Yeah. Well,
that was awesome. So good.
I'm gonna mute the guitar up. I'm gonna think about that. I just want to think about this little mixer here. I can mute this thing anyway. Okay.
That makes it easier when you can just kind of, you know what I mean? You can just hit a button and you don't have to worry about it for a while. Yeah, it works really well.
Yeah.
That was so good, Dwight. So, Ace, we're back to you. Are you good to do another one, or are you?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna sing 2 songs, then I'll go down. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna sing first, the father and son. Hope you like it, guys. Here we go.
It's not time to make a change. Just relax and take it easy. Still young, let you fall. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl and settle down. If you want it, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know that it's not easy to become when you found something's going on. Take your time, take a night, think of everything you got. We're just still tomorrow, but dreams me now. How can I try to explain when I do it turns away? And it's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. It's the time to make a change. Just sit down and take it slowly. Still young, that you're bold, and there's so much you have to go through. Find a girl and settle down. If you want it, then you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. And all the times that I've been crying, leaving all the things I knew inside. And that's hard, but it's hard to ignore it. If I can agree, but it's them they know not me. Now listen way, and I know that I have to go.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump over to my second song. This is Achy Breaky Heart. Let's dance, guys. Let's go. You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn the notes when I'm gone. Or you can tell the friends just what a fool I've been. And never took a party on the phone. You can tell my arms and go back into fire. And you can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reaching out for you no more. Don't tell my heart, my breaky heart, I just don't think you understand. When you tell my heart, my breaky heart, he might know I can kill this man. Woo! You can tell your mind and move to wide and sides. And you can tell your dog to palm my leg. Or tell your brother lips, his feet can turn my lips. You never really liked me anyway. Tell your wife Louis to let anything you please. Myself around the nose that I'm okay. Or you can tell my eyes to watch out of my mind. You might be walking out of me today. Just don't tell my heart, my breaky heart, I just don't think he understands. When you tell my heart, my breaky heart, he might know I will kill this man. Ooh. Don't tell my heart, my breaky heart, I just don't think he understands. When you tell my heart, my breaky heart, he might know I can kill this man. Just don't tell my heart, my breaky heart, I just don't think he understands. When if you tell my heart, my breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Ooh. All right, let's go. It's okay, I'm good. Where's Violet?
Woohoo!
And
I never would have
Wow.
expected you to sing that song, Ace, and that was so good.
You're a country legend.
You made a lot of people, and I
Okay,
think
so I
Pug said it.
thank you so much, guys. And I just go down the chat
So
box.
good, Ace.
Yeah.
Thank
When
you
you
so
move
much,
in
Dwight,
to
PugFace,
Nashville.
bro, and Violet. Thank you so much
Thank you, Ace.
for having me here. Thank you so much, guys.
You gotta move to
Bye.
Nashville.
Have a good day.
Okay, same to you guys. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, so let me just quickly let all of you just give you a quick introduction to Ace. So Ace has a really nice stream he does as well. So he's in the Philippines. A lot of them, they play different games. So often they'll play things like Deal or No Deal or Bingo or stuff like that. And Ace will sing in between songs. Other people will come in and join. It's always a lot of fun. I must admit, I spend quite a bit of time hanging out. There's a whole team of people, and there's probably about 6 or 7 of them probably, that all do streams at different time, and they all kind of hang out, they all sing, they all have a lot of fun, and it's really nice fun. So that's why you'll find Ace. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So hello, Sarah, really good to see you, and I know what song you want to hear. So it's been on my list and I've been working towards it. So really good to see you. So on that note, that's just a little bit of introduction to Ace. And a lot of you will have probably met Dwight here before as well. I know you've all met Pug before. So if you haven't met Dwight before as well, Dwight's a member of the Metalhead Hippie community, which is where we Dwight, and he's been hanging out with us for a while and came up and joined us on the panel. Probably in the last thing stream we did, which was a lot of fun. So if a lot of you haven't met Dwight before, I've been putting the links of everyone on the panel in the chat for everyone so you can find them. And welcome, Sarah's just joined us as well. And Sarah and Marvin have joined us. I met them over at First Floor Audio, who a lot of you will have seen have moved across into, like, I know First Floor Audio's been over in Metalhead Hippies, so you may have seen him across there as well. So that's where we met them. So there we go. So just a little bit of a background on every, we all kind of come from different places. So, and Mama Dingo will be with us through Spirit. You all know Visage Spirit as well, who's in another Aussie, who we'll often see here. So that's how Mama Dingo will have found us. So, and we met Acezumi through Liz Bong, who's been with us as well. And Liz and Teddy Nukes are also friends of Spirits and Supine and everyone like that. So that's how everyone fits in. And Supine's brother is here with us as well at the moment, Bassarung as well, who's another really, really good singer. So we've got a heap of really good musicians in the chat too. So I'll really try to share all of the musicians' link too. It's been a bit hard. There's been so much fun. I've been enjoying it too much. So on that note, I'm going to do a song that see, look, it's starting on me again on its own. I never thought I would do. And after this, Sarah, I know what you want to hear, and I'll do that for you. So this is a bit of fun. You get to laugh at me. And a bit of, I never thought these words would come out of my mouth, a bit of Chumbawamba. Here we go. So let me know if the music's not loud enough, everyone. I'll always take a request. This was a request. We'll be singing when we're winning. We'll be singing. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times. Oh, Danny boy, Danny boy. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Pissing the night away. Pissing the night away. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times. Don't cry for me, next door neighbor. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Get us down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. When we're winning, we'll be singing. Oh, oh, oh. We'll be singing. When we're winning, we'll be singing. Oh, oh, oh. But I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Get knocked down. Ha. And up again. So there we go. That was one I didn't necessarily think I'd be singing.
Do that every single time.
I will definitely do that one again.
Every freaking single time. You have to. Kick the
Violet,
ass.
you rocked that one out, Violet. All right.
It's a lot of fun, that one.
Shout out
And,
my flock.
There's a song I know my flock wants to hear. Hello, Crazy Diamond. Really good to see you. I'm really, really glad you're here.
What's up,
So
Crazy?
just in case anyone doesn't know, Susan H333 is Crazy Diamond. You'll always hear each of us going, hi, Crazy Diamond. And that's Crazy Diamond. Hello. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Okay, so on that note, let me just really quickly find the next song. I hope you've all been well. There is a song that I know Sarah wants to sing, and it's a really funny follow. It seems like an apt follow through from Chumbawamba to this about being knocked down, and this is Coin Operated Boy. So sorry, bear with me a second. It's just here. I'm going to. Of course, it's in another playlist. Sorry, everyone. I'll just be a second. And this one's a lot of fun. Here we go. So Amanda Palmer is out of a group called the Dresden Dolls, who a lot of you may or may not know. She's now married to Neil Gaiman, who's one of my favourite authors. And this is a song of hers called, let me just take a real quick sip of my coffee, because this is a big breather. This is Coin Operated Boy. Oh, wait a second, I've just heard a magic beep. Let me just see who's come in the background. Hello, how are you? Welcome.
Hi.
Good to see you. How are you today?
Hey, Mama.
Good, how are you?
Welcome. Yeah, doing really good.
Good, thank you. How about you?
It's nice to have another Aussie on the panel, I must admit. Welcome.
Oh, that's where the dingo comes from. I got it.
Of course. Of course. Yeah. There was no doubt in my mind when I saw your name that you're an Aussie. So, cool. In which case, you'll probably know this one. Look, give me a second. I'll just do this one quickly, and then we'll come back and do a proper hello. And if you want to jump in, then would be great. So if everyone could mute up for me quickly as well. And this is Coin Operated Boy by the Dresden Dolls. So here we go. Sarah, this one's for you. And she spent a lot of time in Australia. So this one's, like I always think, is a kind of Aussie song too in its own little way. It was very popular here. So here we go. There we go, everyone. That's one of my favourite songs.
Incredible,
Thank
Violet.
you.
Do it every time.
Thank you.
I
Oh,
love
I
that.
try to. Well, you probably know that one,
amazing.
Mama Dingo, because it was a
I
big hit here in Australia.
hadn't actually heard it before.
Oh, haven't you? Okay, it's really cool. And yeah, Amanda Palmer spent a lot of time in Australia, so we kind of think of her as quasi Aussie, even though she's from the States and she's now based in the UK. So she married Neil Gaiman, the writer, who's one of my favourite authors ever too. So there we go. So welcome. Really nice to have you on the panel.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. Where in Australia are you, just as a matter of interest? I'm Melbourne,
Adelaide.
so...
Adelaide.
Sorry. Oh, you're in Adelaide. That's right. I know we've had this conversation before, but I couldn't remember. So, that's right. I was telling someone last night that Rupert Murdoch was from Adelaide, and we have to take responsibility for him, unfortunately. But we won't say that
We,
too loudly.
we
So
were the
on
murder
that,
people, apparently, for
yeah,
years.
apparently. It's true. It's true. And a lot of great music. Like, I love the Hilltop Hoods, which are one of our Australian hip hop groups. And that's an area of Adelaide. And Sia, who you all know, is from the same area. And she did a lot of stuff with the Hilltop Hoods earlier. Actually, I might do some old Sia. And Pug does some really good Sia too, by the way. But anyway, that's on a side note. So, thank you for joining me. Do you want to sing or?
Yeah, I was gonna sing like a different song, but I should sing "Give Me a Home Among the Gum Trees."
I do. I actually did that one the other. I love my Aussie stuff, and so I love the Aussie stuff. So this is one of our favourite traditional songs, I guess. So here we go. Let me give you the big screen. I'll pop your link in the channel for everyone as well. And hello, we've just had some new people join us as well. Welcome. How are you? Catchafari, really good to see you. Catchafari. I do a Skyfari, so that I like your name. Bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Okay, I'm going to shut up and let you sing. Thank you very much, Mama Dingo.
Ugh, I need to like warm up. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Lesser leather, never weathered any wetter weather better than the red leather, yellow leather. Ugh. All right. I've been around the world a couple of times, or maybe more. I've seen the sights, I've had delights on every foreign shore. And people often ask me the place that I like the best. And I tell them right away, give me a home among the gum trees, with lots of plum trees, a sheep or two and a kangaroo, veranda out the front, a clothesline out the back, and an old rocking chair. Give me a home among the gum trees, with lots of plum trees, a sheep or two and a kangaroo, veranda out the front, clothesline out the back, and an old rocking chair. You can see me in the kitchen cooking up a roast or Vegemite on toast. Just me and you and a cup of tea. And later on we'll settle down and relax on the porch and watch the possums play. Give me a home among the gum trees, with lots of plum trees, a sheep or two and a kangaroo, clothesline out the front, veranda out the back, and an old rocking chair. There's a Safeway round the corner and a Woolies up the street, and a brand new place they've opened up where they regulate the heat. But I'll trade them all tomorrow for a little bush retreat where the kookaburras laugh. Give me a home among the gum trees, with lots of plum trees, a sheep or two and a kangaroo, veranda out the front, a clothesline out the back, and an old rocking chair. Some people live in houses with fences all around. Others live in mansions and some beneath the ground. But I like the bush, you know. I've forgotten the words. Sorry. Only got one device. Give me a home among the gum trees, with lots of plum trees, a sheep or two and a kangaroo, veranda out the back, clothesline out the front, and we're all sitting here. Yeah, sorry.
Oh my God, that was brilliant. No, I love that. I love that. That was awesome. So that is one of our favourite songs here. And I was like singing away. You probably, like every Aussie will be singing along with that in the background. We love that song. And it's got Vegemite in it. See, there's a reason my, like, I did a little skit here, basically, where I love Vegemite so much. I put it all over my face. And I sung songs about how much I love Vegemite. And it's kind of spawned off into its own channel because I'm literally Vegemite obsessed. I think we all are here. And half of our songs have Vegemite in it. It really does. We are Vegemite obsessed. That was really cool.
Gumtree was.
We
We
all
all enjoy
Vegemite
for breakfast,
lunch, and tea. My mama says we're getting stronger every single day.
because we
We
love our
love our
Vegemite.
Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose
in
in
every
every cheek. Yes, it's not just me. And the other one goes like this. I like aeroplane jelly for me. Look at us both. We've been doing this since we were kids. I like aeroplane jelly.
I like it
Aeroplane
and I
jelly
like
for
it for
me.
tea. A little each day is a good recipe. Oh, I like aeroplane jelly. Aeroplane
Aeroplane jelly
for
for
me.
me. There you go. And another Aussie's just come in. Here we go. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles. And you know what? I've just put up my Aussie traditional songs because you've put me in the mood. So there you go. And we've just summoned another Aussie. So
Oh, you
hello.
can't- I've got bush babies on my shirt.
Oh my God, I have to show you. Look at this. This is what. Get this for freakies. That's the bush babies. I'll show you what my tablet's resting on at the moment. I have to hold my laptop up for a second. Look at this. Bush Baby's tin is holding up my fucking laptop.
Oh my God.
We are so synchronized. Bush Babies. May Gibbs coming up, Bush Babies. I'll explain all that to you later. And it's one of my favorite things. And it's sitting under my tablet at the moment just to make it a little bit higher. So I've got but you're wearing Bush Babies and I've got them in front of me. Oh my God, there you go. See, it's not just me, everyone. Welcome. And Les knows what we mean. So Les is in Melbourne with me. Hello, good to see you. Let me just make sure I've modded you up too. Sorry, I had to do a massive unmodding recently. So I'm quickly modding everyone up as they're coming in. So if I have missed everyone, I do apologise. So on that note, did you want to do another song or did you, what's up to you entirely what you want to do?
I can try to sing a song. Is it? I don't know what her name is. Vanessa Amorosi, I think it is.
Yeah, do whatever makes you happy. That's what it's all about. We're all about whatever makes you happy is what it's all about. So yeah, Vanessa Amorosi. I bet you do everybody. Was it every? Is that the one you're gonna do?
No, but that's a good song. Everybody,
Cool. All right.
in the whole wide world.
Yeah,
Everybody
Skippy. I'll do Skippy for you.
everybody.
Do you want to join me for a minute of Skippy? Shall we? You ready? 1, 2, 3. Skippy, Skippy, Skippy the bush kangaroo. Skippy, Skippy, Skippy the bush kangaroo.
I've got that on VHS.
So, me too. There you go. See, it's not just me. We're all this crazy. There's 3 of us in on this joke. So there you go. Okay, so I'll write Vanessa Amorosi in the chat for you. I'll mute up for you. And all yours. Thank you very much.
I've only got one device, so I just am singing until I get 2 devices, so I have background sound. I don't have lyrics, so I'm just going to sing. How does it start? Old man turned 98, won the lottery, and died the next day. It's like a black fly in your Chardonnay. And who would have thought it figured? I've forgotten the next line, but Mr. Play It Safe took a plane flight, packed his suitcase kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life just to take that flight. And when the plane crashed down, he said, well, isn't this nice? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day, the free advice that you just didn't take. I can't remember it. And who would have thought it figured? Yeah.
Bit of
Yep.
Alanis.
Yeah.
Bit of Alanis. That was really cool.
One of my favorite songs. One of my favorite songs.
I thought I knew the words. I was singing it for ages before, and now.
I like the Flying the
That's what we-
Chardonnay and the Traffic Jam and the Afraid to Fly. It's a beautiful song. You sing it really, really well.
I'm ready,
It's what we'd
lady.
say here. I had a brain fart. I got there and I had a brain fart. Yeah. I do that sometimes.
When all you need is a knife. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. There you go. Someone's giving you the lyrics here.
I think that means you're singing along.
Exactly. So you made people happy, and that's what it's all about. So we're all for following the synchronicity. You never know. So often when we go with the vibe, so you wouldn't have known when you did Home Among the Gum Trees, you would have made me happy. You've summoned other Aussies. We had a three-way Skippy the kangaroo going. This is the way of synchronicity. You never quite know where it's going to take you. So, and we had Ace up here in the Philippines singing American country better than most Americans.
so
So
good.
you know it's been and we've just had my mate Hubs just joined us from France as well. So just hello to Hub. Hope you're well, love. Really, really good to see you. And welcome again, Bassarang. I know we've got a couple of your accounts in here, so hopefully I've modded you all up. And Bassarang Sapine's brother as well, if any of you haven't met Bassarang before. So on that note,
I saw Flock say mention possibility of coming up. I don't know if
Oh, yeah, please do.
arrange a link or something like that.
sorry, let me pop it in there. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat and bouncing around like a ping pong ball, enjoying myself too. So here, let me pop the link in the chat. That sounds great. Well, in which case, if you want to do another one, you're welcome. If not, Pug, you're up, and then we'll just keep going in rounds. So that gives you, I find it works well for me because it gives me a few minutes just to go, oh, what am I going to sing next? Because, we don't always know in this spot.
I think it's something I know all the words to.
Yeah, that works really well. There we go. We've got Kentucky here as well. See, we've got Japan, we've got France, we've got Australia. We have so much of the world with us
Dingo,
at the moment.
Can you sing In the Eyes of an Angel?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know it well enough. And so many people have sung it so well, that song. Like,
In this dark, cold hotel room, and endlessness that you fear. You know it.
In the hands of an angel. That one?
yeah, I don't know the
Welcome,
words.
Sarah.
well enough.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, you want Kookaburra song? Done. Do you know the Kookaburra song? Because I normally do it, but you'll know it. So
Oh,
do you
you
want
do
to do the...
Nah,
want me to
you do it.
Okay. I'll do that on my next round because I'm going to do some Aussie stuff on my next round. So I'll do you the Kookaburra song, and I'll do you the alternate verses. I've also made up a goat version for Roadhog. So when I see him next, I've got a goat verse of the Kookaburra song for him as well. So on that note, Pug, you're up next. And Sarah, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I know, Sarah,
Thanks for letting me up. It's cool.
Oh, my pleasure. Anytime, love. You are always welcome.
Based, as you are on mine.
Thank
What's up,
you.
Flock?
I appreciate it. I appreciate
Hey, Pug.
it.
Oh,
It's
you
no
might hear
fun.
some of the birds yelling. They're just the bare eyes in the kitchen sometimes.
Oh, that's okay.
Just
That works for me.
FYI,
Birds.
right?
Look, we're in Australia. We're used to having birds constantly in the background. We love birds. We live on bird sound. So for us, we probably wouldn't notice. We really wouldn't. We'd be like,
Well, you would think so, but after a while, all the other Aussies on my channel start going, "Can you shut the birds up?" So it happens.
I get it.
You remember too? In my room, I have two medium sulfur crystal cockatoos, and a Mexican redhead, and A Connier, so it gets kind of loud after a while.
The cockatoos particularly screech. I know what you mean. My friend had a cockatoo and it was called Esme. So there was Esme bird and he had Esme dog as well, and he had Esme cat.
Nice.
And my nickname was
Nice.
Ez or Ezwa, so it came from me. So it's like Ez, and there's Esme dog, Esme Judy. You know, it was like that's so Aussie.
Base,
That's
I
what
love
we
it.
do. We shorten everything. It's like one
Yeah.
name that works for everyone. So on that
Well
note,
done.
Pug, I'm assuming you're going to do the Narcissist song. I have to say, when I see
That's the
the
best song
donkey,
ever.
I'm like,
Right.
Sorry, I love that song.
Thank you. Thanks, Flock.
I love
I'll
that song.
dedicate it to you
Thank you.
and Dwight.
Awesome. So just so quickly, we've just hit the 2-hour mark. I'm really happy to keep going for a while. Like, I'm in no hurry. So let's just keep going. Pug, you're up next. Then we're back to Dwight after that, and then Sarah, do you want to sing, or are you just up to chat and hang?
See,
What
I have
would you like to do?
this thing called I can't sing at all, and you guys love music, and I don't want you guys to hate me, so I'll just not.
Well, it's up to you. Put it this way: if you enjoy singing and it's something you want to do, then I will gain pleasure from you enjoying yourself.
If you
So,
sang
and that's
Mary
the way
Had a
it
Little
goes.
Lamb,
So
I'd be happy.
exactly.
Okay,
We
now
don't-
that's
it's-
funny. Pug, that's funny because that's the first time I ever did karaoke. I did that song, and that's when I learned I can't read and sing because I can't read at all, and it didn't work.
Yep. And what Les is saying here is
That's funny,
correct.
Pug.
There was actually I'll do some men at work for you as well, and I'll explain what Les is talking about too, because it actually, the people that own the Kookaburra song tried to sue them and did successfully. And I knew the niece of the flute player too, Les. It was an old friend of mine, which is even weirder. So, but anyway, on that note, I'll come back to men at work because we love the Aussie stuff, and I've definitely got some men at work on my list that I can do. So, Sarah, do you want to do one quickly now, love, or do you want to like slot in the rotation, or what works well for you?
I'll
'Cause
just
you've
sit
joined
here and be
us.
quiet for a few minutes and just hang out for a few,
Perfect.
and I'll figure
Okay.
out if I want to do anything.
Perfect. That works really well.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone loves this. Okay, so you've got people looking forward to the Narcissist, Pug. The excitement is building in the room. So, in which case, if everyone can mute up for Pug for a second, including myself. And Pug, if you want to do a double, do whatever you feel. Yeah, there you go. See, I think a lot of us have learnt the words to the Narcissist song. I know I sing along with it as well. I think half the chat
Pretty much.
probably know it. Pug, you're due to do a lyric version of that song, by the way. Do a lyric version for your channel. Because
Good idea.
everyone loves it and sings
I was also
along, and it's the
wondering, Pug, if I could
perfect-
play that song on my show sometime because I really
Anytime.
love it.
I'll
Based.
like on a live stream. I'll perform it live for you.
Even better.
But if
All
I'm
right,
not
cool.
available, then absolutely you can play it anytime you want.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Yep. And on
Cool.
that note, I was also explaining to someone last night that the song Down Under by Men at Work has got a lot to do with Vegemite. That we're all Vegemite obsessed here, that even Down Under is about Vegemite. So there's more synchronicity there. I'm going to mute up, Pug. Oh, sorry, Dwight, do you need to say something, love? Sorry, I just got your attention then. Do you need your phone's dying or something? I think you're on mute. Let me unmute you a second.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Yeah, what is Vegemite?
So Vegemite is an Australian spread, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do you quite a few videos on what Vegemite is. So it's actually a savoury spread, because a lot of people outside of America don't realise and think we're all insane, and we love it here. So I'll actually do you a little I've already done one on how to make the perfect Vegemite sandwich and stuff like that. Hello, Mang Johns. Really, really good to see you as well. So I'll make you a little Vegemite, what Vegemite is video, because that's partly what my Vegemite Obsessed channel is all about. Is all about the really quirky Australian foods. And I've done an episode of Can You Use Vegemite as skincare? Hello, Laurie. Really good to see you. Let me quickly make sure I've got everyone modded up too that's here. Give me a second. Oh, sorry, I inadvertently removed one instead of adding it then. Sorry, give me a second, everyone. Sorry, I had to do a massive demod recently, and I'm slowly modding people up when they come in.
That's kind of funny because what happened to me is I had a stream back like 3 streams ago, and I was trying to star people's comments, and the stupid thing kept going up at the wrong time, so I ended up blocking a bunch of people off my channel.
Yeah.
And they all came back though, and they thought it was really funny. Then they asked me to do it again, and I was like, no.
Yeah. See, Laurie gets it.
That's funny.
So, but I'll explain
Right?
a lot more. Oh, that's hilarious. Hello, Manjohn's really good to see. If anyone wants to come and join us,
What's up, Manjon?
please do. So what I might do quickly is I'll just mute up for you, Pug, and we'll keep going. And that way I can say hello to everyone that's coming in. If anyone wants to join us on the panel, you're more than welcome. So let me pop the link in for everyone. And if I have missed modding everyone, I do apologize, because
Oh,
we've
and I
got
love
so
you,
many
Marvin.
talented musicians in the room as well at the moment. So I will try to share links, but I'm getting a little bit I'm enjoying the party a bit too much, to be completely honest. So here we go. Pug, you're up. Narcissist time. Blow us away. We'll all be singing along, and all of us will be asking ourselves whether we're the arsehole or the narcissist. So here we go. Take us away.
All right. I want to do a sample of. There's a request, so I'm just gonna play around with this for 2 seconds, and then I'll do the Narcissist song. I probably shouldn't sing the song with the donkey, but screw it. I'm gonna see if I remember that. I set out on a narrow way many years ago, hoping I would find true love along the broken road. But I got lost a time or two, wiped my brow and kept pushing through. I could see how every sign pointed straight to you. Every long lost dream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Okay, now I don't have to do the rest. All right, here we go. Here's the Narcissist song. All right. Well, the chords are pretty similar to the last one. Right. I didn't steal the chord progression, I promise. One more hash mark on my list. Yeah, baby, you won't be missed. It's true, I cared about you, but I care about me too. I got a heart like you do. Sometimes I'm cold. I'm not a narcissist. I'm an asshole. I'm just an asshole. I don't need any friends. They burn me in the end. I don't need your fucking help. I'm better off myself. You don't see what I see. Don't believe what you're told. I'm not a narcissist. I'm an asshole. I'm just an asshole. just an asshole. Ooh, yeah, I'm just an asshole. When you had anxiety, I smiled and rolled my eyes. When you walked out on me, I smiled and waved goodbye. I got a heart like you do. Sometimes I'm cold. I'm not a narcissist. I'm an asshole. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm just an asshole. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm just an asshole. Ooh, yeah. I'm just an asshole. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. One more hash mark on my list. Yeah, baby, you won't be missed. Okay, I'm gonna jump straight into the next
Bass.
one. I'll do two back to back. I'll do another original. Hope you guys like that. I'll get caught up with the chat in just a minute. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid filter and I'll just jump right into the next one. Sorry I can't hear you guys on the panel, but here we go. Bam. Okay, I'll do Taste the Sky. Original. Wrote a poem yesterday, but 3 words got in the way. Couldn't find the right thoughts to complete me. Paralyzed in my head, semi-conscious in my bed. The meaning of life consumes me. Flipping off the midnight sky, shooting stars pass me by. There's gotta be someone out there. Never give up when you're running out of love. I feel the angels surround me. It's gonna be alright. Can you see the light? It's a fight or flight. Gonna taste the sky. I'm too old to cry, too young to die. Will I lose the tug of war with my heartstrings? I drift away and smile, reminisce as a child, the times when life was easy. Flipping off the midnight sky, shooting stars pass me by. There's gotta be someone out there. Never give up when you're running out of love. I feel the angels surround me. It's gonna be alright. Can you see the light? It's a fight or flight. Gonna taste the sky. Gonna be alright. Can you see the light? It's a fight or flight. Gonna taste the sky. Imagining those days, time on my hands. Living was easy, too young to understand. Taste the sky. Sorry, that was a long one. I need a short one.
Long one, my butt. That was beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you.
That song.
Woo woo!
So good, Pug.
I loved it.
I love that
Yeah.
one.
I think you were just singing to me and me alone. The rest of these people don't exist. Sold with me. I know.
Anytime. So free serenades, free Pug serenades. Inquire within.
Well, as a bird, I love pugs, so we're good.
Thanks.
There you go. And you know what? Everyone here, one thing I've found, a lot of us all come from different communities. And I've found there's one similarity between all of us. And I bet you it's the same for every person here. We all love nature and we all have one animal we love more than anything else. We've all got some, you know what I mean? Like Pug, it's his pugs. You know, you, it's your birds. All of us love nature in some way. And I think beyond the music thing, that's what
I
I
also
find
love
the one
soup,
thing
too.
we all... There you go.
I love nature.
Works too.
I love nature too.
What about you, Dwight and Mama Dingo? Are you both nature people? Do you love nature as well?
Oh my God,
Oh,
yes.
sorry, Dwight, you're muted. Here we go. There you go. I unmuted you. There we go.
Yeah, sure do, Violet. Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got a cat, Quinn. She's outside right now. She only comes in when to eat, it seems like, and then she goes right back out. But I like her a lot. She's a great cat, you know.
I know what you mean.
Cats are awesome.
Cats are good that way. And my cat's curled up behind me at the moment. He's nicely asleep, enjoying the music. He really likes it when I stream, by the way. And whenever he hears music, he gets in on the act.
I'm sorry, are those Vegemite?
Oh, there you
earrings?
go.
I
You
just
too.
noticed
You
that.
got cats there as well. I've got Vegemite underwear. I've got so much Vegemite. It's not funny. Oh my God. Let's have a closer look at this cat. This is a beautiful.
I thought you were gonna sit down. Let's look at your underwear.
No, not today. Not today.
I was gonna what? What stream did I just link to?
It's a
Those are
very
Tuesday
good-
streams.
Violet, I'll be in the chat. I'm gonna have a smoke. Thanks everybody.
Yoshi.
Thank you.
Yeah, great.
Oh, I love you, Pug.
I can't wait to hear Dwight next.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
we've got a lot of cat lovers here too. So I know Susan's got Louie and Gucci. We've got a lot of cat lovers
I've had
here.
many cats my whole life. You know, the
Oh,
first
the
cat I ever
first
had
one.
followed me home from kindergarten and died in 2005.
That's the way it goes. Cats do that. And my cat I've got here now, I lost my stepmother last year, and it was my stepmother's cat. And he is with me now, and he grew up around a grand piano. My father plays the piano. He's gone like as far as you can go in grades. So he grew up always having a grand piano being played, and he'd always be on top of the piano. So since he's
Right?
been here, he's
Nice.
loved it. So every time I play music, and he loves the recorder the most. He's decided that the recorder's a bird, and
Right?
he dances around, and he just loves the recorder the most. I'm loving your backyard, by the way, Mama Dingo. Thank you for the tour.
It's nice.
My pond area, I'm building it up slowly,
That's really pretty.
and I've got a turtle in there, but a big crane came and ate my goldfish.
Wow. And you've got a turtle too. See, Druzy has a turtle. There's more synchronicity because
my mom has 2 turtles.
there you go. And Shangy's got a turtle as well. So it was
Oh,
definitely a turtle
Shaggy!
day yesterday. I know it's a
You know,
gorgeous
Violet.
kid, and I knew you'd like that one.
You know, Violet. I know a lot of people you know, like Mighty Whitey.
Yeah. Mighty Whitey I met through both Pug and Visage Spirit. So
Yeah,
there
I
you
met through Spirit
go.
too. Yeah, so I'm friends with Spirit as well.
So
My
it's
cat has
small.
fish scales.
Oh, beautiful.
I,
He's
I, I know
stunning.
everybody you know now, Violet.
There you go. It's a small world, isn't it? So on that
Mhm.
note, what I'm going to do, because I can see Dwight, you look like you're ready to go. So I'm going to pop you up on the screen. Oh, you've got your most beautiful. This is what is this your Gibson?
That's beauty.
I
This
think
is
Wow.
Dwight played this one recently, and I remember listening, and like Dwight's amazingly good. And I remember saying when you finish playing, what guitar are you playing that has the most amazing sound to it?
yeah.
And this is the one.
No, this is a different one.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay.
Yeah, this is the Beetle. This is the guitar too, though. So let's see. See if I remember this one. It's been a while. I don't know how's this one sounding. Is it coming through okay? Let's see. Pretty lady with a lovely face, oh yeah. I said, pretty lady with a lovely face, oh yeah, yeah. I said, pretty lady with a lovely face, yeah. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Bottle of whiskey in my hands. Bottle of whiskey in my sandwich. Bottle of whiskey in my hands. Oh yeah. Bottle of whiskey in my sandwich. Drinking whiskey with my friends. Oh yeah. Bottle of whiskey in my sandwich. Bottle of whiskey in my hands. I said, pretty lady with a lovely face, oh yeah, oh yeah. Pretty lady, don't you walk away. Pretty lady with a lovely face, oh yeah. Said, pretty lady, don't you walk away. Bottle of whiskey in my hand. Bottle of whiskey in the sand, oh yeah. Bottle of whiskey in the sand. Bottle of whiskey in my hands. Yeah, I'm drinking whiskey with my friends. I'm drinking whiskey with my friends. I said, pretty lady with a lovely face. Yeah. Said, pretty lady with a lovely face. Don't walk away. with my whiskey. Anyway, I call that one Whiskey in the Sand.
Woohoo!
All right, thanks.
Nice.
Thanks. All right, thanks. Does this one sound okay?
That was so good.
All right,
That
thanks.
was
Thanks.
so good. And I love the sound of that guitar. That was beautiful. And yeah, Pug asked me, just in case he doesn't see, to tell him that he loves the lyrics. They are real and very relatable as well. There you go. That was kick-ass. I really like that, Dwight. That was really good. So just quickly tell me what sort of guitar you're using, because the last one was a Gibson. So what
Yeah.
are you playing at the moment? It sounds
Yeah,
beautiful.
it's a guild. This is a guild. It's like a handmade guild. It's like
Oh, wow.
I like the peacock model. It's made out of Hawaiian coal wood.
Wow.
It's like a really rare wood. Let's try and get a little closer. Maybe take this
Wow.
and see it a little closer.
You can see the stunning veneer finish on it as well. It's just
Yeah.
glorious.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
look at that inlay.
peacock.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
And
a work of art.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The back's even like that. Check out the back.
Wow.
I don't know if
Wow.
I'm dying of it.
And even the black detail around the edges as well, like that's a separate bit of wood. Like that's
Yeah.
such a work of art. You've got such an amazing. How have you ended up with so many amazingly, exceptionally beautiful guitars, Dwight? Like,
Yeah,
how
just
did that happen?
Yeah, I guess just by pure luck. Yeah, one of my friends worked at a music store years ago. This guitar, probably about 23 to 24 years old or older. And he worked at a music store at that time, and his boss went to the NAMM show in Guild. You know, Fender bought them out now, but this is way before Fender had them. And they made this peacock model. It's called the peacock model. It was at the NAMM show.
Wow.
His boss that owned that guitar store at the time bought this guitar and brought it back from NAMM.
So
And
you were in the right place at the right time. It was one of
Yeah.
those.
one of those yeah. Let's try and get it
because,
up there and see
look,
it's stuck.
I don't precision instruments like this, and I don't know if people are aware of this if they, haven't necessarily played, but an exceptionally good precision instrument like that is, handmade. It takes a huge amount of time. Plus, that has got the most beautiful inlay detail on the fretboard. Like that, I reckon that was 6 months' work for someone, that piece. That's
Yeah.
a lot of work, that guitar. That doesn't just happen in 2 minutes as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they've even used the mother of pearl around the edge too.
Yeah.
Wow. That deserves to be in a museum, Dwight. Well, no, it deserves to be played, but it is beautiful enough to be in a museum. That is stunning.
All right, yeah. If I can get this in a little better, maybe I can get an angle right there and you can see a little better. Yeah, and even the binding on this is wood. Where most
that's
guitar,
beautiful.
most guitar, the binding is like plastics.
Yeah.
They use wood for the binding on this one. It's a hand built guitar.
Yeah, that's exceptional.
That's just
And I
beautiful.
bet you don't have to tune it often too. I bet you it's one of those ones when you get it in tune, it kind of stays there for a while. And
Yeah, it does pretty good.
yeah, awesome. Okay, I'm going to mute up for you.
Okay, let's see if I can remember another one I did here a while back. It's another one. It's called Back to Bad. Let's see. Yeah. That was back to back. Back to back. Hey, back to back. Where were you when I was back to back? When you were feeling down, down into it was back to back. Where were you when you were back to back? Coming through when I was back to back. Back, hey, back to back. Where were you when I was back to back? Hey, back to back. Yeah, back to back. Man.
Oh hell yeah, that was so good. That has it's got such a beautiful sound to it. Like you can even the reverberance body in the guitar, you can tell when it's playing, it builds the resonance in it so beautifully. That's such a beautiful instrument, Dwight. And it wouldn't, of course, sound like that if you weren't playing it exceptionally well. So don't think for a second your talent didn't make that happen as well. That was so beautiful.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah.
pal. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, everybody. Yeah.
So good. And I'm
That
seriously
was great.
drooling over that guitar too. I'm like, that is like, oh. Yep, so everything you've heard Dwight do has been original. So Dwight does a lot of original stuff. So whereas Pug and I do a mixture of covers and originals, and I've forgotten to do anything original. That's what normally happens. I kind of go on what the chat wants to hear, and I forget to do my originals. But incredibly good, incredibly good. I've popped the link there for you again, Mama Dingo, as well, if you want to pop back up as well. Yeah, that was beautiful, Dwight. So beautiful. How often do you play all your guitars?
beautiful.
Like, do you like rotate them? Like, 'cause I know I do with my instruments. It's like if you don't play them, they kind of lose something. It's like you keep them alive a little bit when you play them. They become part of you, like a tool in some ways. So, do you kind of rotate or?
Yeah. You could probably kind of know some of these. I usually try to rotate a lot of my guitars. Some I play more than others, but yeah, I try to keep playing them all. You know, because they all sound a little different. So and sometimes I'll do the same song with a different guitar just to see how it sounds different too. You know.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of things like when you bring in your pedals and all your different effects too. You have infinite variations that you can get as well, and I think and it keeps it fun. Like for me, I'm a variety person, so if I don't have a bit of variety, I get a bit sick. So, you know, sick of things sometimes. So having that variety and being able to try different instruments and flip through things, I think keeps it more interesting for you as well. You're more inclined to kind of keep going with it, I find. So, yeah. And they become part of us. Like my instruments, there's kind of like art supplies, and I've got a fountain pen that I've used for 20 years that's kind of become part of me. And I'm sure your guitars are like that to you. They become part of who you are. You kind of feel naked if you haven't got one around. You know, that kind of thing is what I feel. So
Hey, Dwight, I was out on a smoke break, but I ran back to my desktop to tell you that you're freaking amazing. That was awesome performance.
Thanks,
Oh,
Pug.
that's cute, Pug.
Yeah.
So
Hey, and I got a different guitar too, Pug.
Yeah, I want that one too. I'm gonna mail you like a prepaid shipping box.
All right.
Right?
I think Pug would be willing to go on a drive for that one.
Hey, Pug, where do you live?
On a road trip.
I live at 6342 Mission Avenue in.
Well, I don't mean to like
Los
dox
Angeles,
yourself. I just meant
I'm just joking. I made that up. I
Right,
live in
still.
the Inland Empire. It's like an hour east of LA.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the part as well. I'm in Riverside County.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
right,
so I'm close
right.
to Riverside County.
Yeah, I'm
And
down.
you're
Yeah.
in the Mississippi area, aren't you, Dwight?
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I'm in Flowood, Mississippi.
there you go. Awesome.
He even said Mississippi with a Mississippi accent. That was so cool.
Oh,
Right.
I have a song that I love from someone that's from there. Oh my gosh. Okay, Dwight, you've just sent me on a musical tangent. Give me a second, everyone. And I love this. I love this artist. And okay, cool. Let me so he's from your area, and so I'll see if anyone, I won't tell you who the artist is when I sing it, and I'll see if anyone can pick it. That's probably one of the best things. That was so good. Now, on that note, everyone, we've just gone 2 hours 45. So I can probably maybe stretch to about 3.5 hours, which would maybe give us another 45 minutes, if that works for everyone.
It should
Yeah,
work for me.
that's perfect for me. Any longer than that, my brain shorts out.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah.
don't brain anymore
It's a
anyways.
perfect
Braining
timing.
is dumb.
Perfect.
Oh, here you go. I think it's been Mama Dingo coming back. Yep, here we go. And I'm going to need a coffee refill too. So that's usually where mine comes in. It's like coffee and food dictates everything.
Right.
Absolutely. Welcome back. So let me just take a really quick minute as well, because there was a couple of things that I was actually going to say that I've completely forgotten to say, because it's been such a fun stream. So I have to thank everyone. It has been so much fun. We've kind of been on a roll. We've all been enjoying ourselves. So I was actually had a few things I wanted to announce today, and look, I won't have enough time just because I don't want to, talk forever. One of the main things is I wanted to thank everyone. I've just hit the 1,000 subscriber mark, which is a huge
Am I here?
achievement. Yeah,
Oh,
it's taken me years.
sorry.
So
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
thank you. This is also, I went and had a look, and I don't know if a lot of you realize that I've been doing this for like 4 years, and Pug's been here with me probably for 95% of the sing streams I've done. This is the 1106th sing stream I have done. Now, that does not include the other streams I do. So
Wow.
and I've taken a few breaks with study sometimes, but I'm now, in the process of showing everyone a lot of what I've been doing. And up until now, I've only really been showing you some of the music and stuff like that too. So what's going to happen, and I'll just try to be brief, is my dose of inspiration streams I've been doing. I'm going to do, and this is American time, so I'm going to fit around the American schedule. I'm going to do Monday to Friday. I'll do my dose of inspiration stream at the same time this stream started. So it's usually half an hour to 45 minutes. I'll do that Monday to Friday. And on a Saturday, Sunday, on a Friday night, Saturday night, and a Sunday night, we'll also do a sing stream. So it'll either be here or on Pug's channel. We'll alternate a bit. And we'll also try and do some extra sing streams during the week too. So I'll be here at this time every single day, either for 45 minutes or longer, depending on what's going on. And there's a lot of other stuff I wanted to share with you as well. But and to save, going long-winded. Hello, 351. We've got New Zealand in the house. There we go.
I know 351. He's been on my channel too.
There we go. It's a small world. So, and we all tend to interlace. You'll tend to find we're all from very different communities too. So, we will all, you know what I mean? We all come together at different times. So, but what I also want to do is I want to do a bit of a retrospective. I'm going to go and pull up the first sing stream I did, and I'm going to sing the same song, and you can see how bad I was 4 years ago in comparison to now too. So, I hadn't sung for 30 years when I started doing this, and it's been a real exercise to get to this point. And we've all done it together, and that's what a lot of it's about. And I always encourage everyone to, we're all more than we realize. We all have skills we don't know. Lockdown happened and life changed for all of us, and that's partly why we're here. So I wanted to just take a moment to thank everyone too. We're all part of this, and I will talk more about that sort of stuff in my stream tomorrow, because I'm back to doing my dose of inspirations. And so, hello 351, good to see you.
So
On
hey,
that note, hello, because you're close to Susan as well, I'm pretty sure, location wise. So now I've kind of lost track of the order. So what I might do is I might just do a couple of really quick
Okay, then you're
ones,
cool.
and then Mama Dingo and I think Sarah, you're probably up after that. So let me
Okay, I'll
know
come up
what
with
you want to
something to say.
do,
I don't know, do something.
and perfect. That works really well. So, in which case, I had a couple of requests. Now, one of the things that I'm going to do a quick little original for you to start with, though, because this came up in the chat before, and Teddy Nukes provided an alternate verse for this song. So, this is my Toilet Apocalypse song. So, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. We just need that toilet paper. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. We just need that fluffy roll. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. The supermarket's limit purchase. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. As mass hysteria takes hold. Hey, humans, hands are full of rolls. Bum, bum, bum. All in all, there's enough bog roll for all. Bum, bum, bum. We don't need to fight each other. Bum, 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 bum. Just to buy more like we're told. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We can share in the bounty. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. There's more than enough for all. Hey, hoarders, just wanna wipe my ass. Bum, bum, bum. All in all, there's enough bog roll for all. Bum, bum, bum. So there we go. That was the little toilet paper apocalypse song. And we had the 2.5 year toilet paper apocalypse here when we literally couldn't buy toilet paper. It even happened recently. We've had it happen 5-6 times in Australia
That
since
was
lockdown happened.
brilliant. Brilliant.
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Mama Dingo, you know what I mean. And all of us Aussies went, maybe we'll have to move to the paperback. So, yeah. I remember that. Remember the
Right?
pictures we were sending each other? We were sending each other pictures of toilet paper. I remember that. Hello, Pinch. Really good to see you. So, Pinch has just joined us as well. Pinch is another really, really good musician, phenomenally good. Pinch, I don't know if you want to come and join us. You're more than welcome to as well.
That was
So
awesome.
Pinch
Ryan.
I've known for quite a few years. He's really cool. Really, really good at what
Okay.
he does as
What's up,
well.
Pinch?
So let me make sure I
251.
mod you up too.
Okay.
Sorry. I had to demod everyone and I'm quickly remodding people as they come in. So I apologize.
And good
We
job
had an
on the
incident.
bob it up, bob it up. Good job.
Thank
Did you get
you.
dicked on stream? I got dicked on stream.
Oh, it happens all the time. And when you
Well,
do
yeah, I know,
that,
but
you
that's
Oh,
the
what have you
thing.
got there? What have you got? Let me see. I can see you've got. What have you got
Paper
there?
bar.
Oh, you got the paperback. Awesome. I love that. I love my paperback. Okay, so this is what I mean, everyone, and you can write on it like papyrus. It's really cool. They used to make houses. They used to make rafts and boats out of it. It's got 1,000,001 uses. It's one of my favorite trees, the paperback, and I love your earrings, by the way. They make me so happy. There
Oh
you
yeah,
go.
face.
I have toilet paper earrings as well.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I love that. I do. I do remember that. And I remember the picture you sent me, Susan, of them with the toilet paper. We were all like, every time someone would come in the chat, it would be like, how's your toilet paper situation? I remember watching Wobbly, and a lot of you will know Wobbly Boost on stream. He was eating a packet of shapes and he lifted a roll of toilet paper and I drooled. And I have
Yes,
never been
Cleveland.
so excited to see a roll of toilet paper in my life. Yeah, I love paperback. I absolutely adore it.
I thought she was gonna eat it for a minute. I'm sorry. I was like, oh yeah. I was like,
You
oh
can. You never know with us Aussies.
no. Right?
You never know what we're going to do. And
Well,
on
no, I
that
was
night,
just 50 or two.
oh, yeah. So on that night, I'm actually going to sing you one of the most quintessential Australian songs now. I'm going to do you an a cappella version just because it has the most insane copyright restrictions in the world. So here, I'm just going to quickly meet you all. Awesome. So here we go. This is a little bit of this is a song about Vegemite. Here we go. Traveling in a fried-out combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombie. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under, where beer flows and men chunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Lying in a den in Bombay, with a slack jaw and not much to say, I said to the man, are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty. And he said, I come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Living in a land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. There we go. So that's a little bit of Men at Work, who I adore, who are very, very Aussie. And there is a song I have to sing for Pinch. So I'm going to line that up for next time, because Pinch and I had a moment when we realised we both loved Ween, which very few people love Ween. So I have to sing some Ween songs.
Kick-ass Violet. Brilliant.
So thank you. Sorry, let me quickly unmute you. I've been muting you all when I sing, by the way, just in case you've been wondering. I've been muting each of you when I sing. So I can't unmute you though, Mama Dingo. So I think you have to do it from your side.
I muted myself.
There we go. That might be why. So yeah, because when I sing a cappella, if I hear people through my earpiece, I can't sing. So I always mute people, and it's it's just kind of good practice. So what we all do, because sometimes you can, sometimes you can't, is we just mute ourselves when someone else is singing. So other than that, it doesn't matter.
I try to keep myself muted all the time because of the birds.
Good.
Yeah.
And it's good manners. Like otherwise. Yeah, you've got an urge to go, oh, I know this. Like, yeah, you shouldn't butt in.
Oh, that's why your name is Flock, like a flock of birds. Oh.
Correct.
Well, I flock around too in many communities. I'm flocking everywhere, and the flock is the flock.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm complicated.
You did
multidimensional.
Have one. There you go, and I had a request for that too. So here you go. Give me 2 seconds, because that's on my list.
Kleenex. Oh, it's a mini toilet paper.
Oh, that's cool. I get it.
So cool.
Sorry, I'm just pulling up some lyrics.
The earrings.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
I will come back to that. Okay, so on that note, everyone, we've got about half an hour to go. So I've completely lost track of where we're at. It's either Mama Dingo or Sarah, you're next. So who would like to go next?
I don't really know the songs, but I could repeat some Star Trek for you.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm a Trekkie from way back, so that's going to make me happy. Anything that makes you happy. So this is what it about. I believe we all have different skills. We all have things we can do. It's all about what you can do. Because I also believe passion breeds passion. If you're into something, that inspires other people as well, even if it's not something they're into as well. And it's the art of doing something we love that it's all about. So hell yeah. Star Trek.
Right?
Yep. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to mute for you, love.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wait, it's my turn right now? Wait, that's yeah? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to do something, and then I was going to be my turn, but whatever. Not what I heard. Okay. Hi, everybody. Do you know Star Trek 4? Fred, shut up over there. This is my time, not yours. Sorry, bird. Okay, so Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home. You know when they're having that little trial in the with the Klingons, they're like yelling at the Starfleet about Kirk blowing up the planet and stuff. You know, the whole Star Trek 3. Okay, good. So here's the Klingon talking. Let me say here. I'm nervous. Behold, the quintessential devil of these matters, James T. Kirk, renegade and terrorist. Not only is he responsible for the murder of the Klingon crew, the theft of the Klingon vessel, see now the real plot and intentions. Even though, as the Federation was negotiating a peace treaty with us, Kirk was secretly developing the Genesis torpedo conceived by Kirk's son and tested it by the Admiral himself. An awesome energy weapon to be called Genesis Planet. A secret base deluxe annihilation of Klingon people. We demand the expedition of Kirk. We demand justice. Klingon justice, point of view, Mr. President. Personal bias. His son was saved by Kirk. There, see.
Awesome,
See?
I love it. You're super good at that.
It's been my thing for years.
You're super good at that.
Yeah.
Super, super good at that. I love that sort of stuff. And look, a lot of us, I think we've probably all got certain shows we like too. My head's full of lyrics and lines out of TV shows and movies
Right?
and Star Trek and stuff like that. So I love that sort of stuff because it's whatever you're passionate about is what it's about to me. I love that. Anyway,
Right?
I'm going to shut up and let you do more. I like that. If you speak Klingon, you'll get a squeal out of me.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
this ride.
I'm sorry, Dwight. I muted you there, Dwight. Sorry about that, love.
I was gonna say there's this ride. There was this ride at, like Universal Studios, and it was a Star Trek ride. I don't think it's there anymore, but they didn't really use Klingon. They used Nu Cha Nu Blim Jaw. It was like funny. And then as far as Klingon goes, I know Kalis, but I can tell you that when they canceled Star Trek Enterprise, I went to Paramount Studios and I protested out front with the rest of the Trekkies. And I met Martok, the guy who played, Martok, and also met Jeffrey Combs. So that was pretty base. I mean, as far as like more Star Trek lines go, okay, well, here's one from like TNG, when they had Captain Picard Day. I don't know if you guys remember that one.
I'm a Picard girl all the way.
Do the Picard, yeah, do the Picard. Remember that song? Do that song?
Star Trekking. I'll do the Star Trek.
Across the universe, boldly going forward across the universe. Right,
yep.
Yeah.
I'll do that one for you. It's on my list. It's an Australian group, believe it or not.
Actually,
that was
I know.
an Australian group.
Oh.
Okay, I'll pull the lyrics up for that. I'm going to mute. I'm sorry. You just got me excited.
Right?
There you go.
I see. I told you, we have the same taste in like all the same stuff, man. Like IT crowd. Yeah, but seriously though, but Point Operated Boy, like you didn't know, like you know what I mean?
Exactly.
That just happens to be a song that I've heard for years.
Yep. And it was the same with Pinch and I with Wayne. We had that, oh my gosh, you know that too moment. And look, Mama Dingo and I singing the Vegemite songs and, the same songs at the same time. Dwight, did you ever get into Star Trek and stuff like that? Or was it not something that you watched a lot of? Or
Yeah, I did a lot of that too. And I also did a lot of comic books too. I was really big into the comic.
Nice.
I have a friend who does a lot of comic books and he's Daily Dan. I don't know. He's in the old Dan channel. Anyways, my point being, really he cool. And another person to do the Star Trek show with me. So I'll have to let you guys know.
Yeah, definitely. Please do.
Yeah.
And I've put Sarah's link in there as well because Sarah does some
Yeah.
streams on
Thanks.
her channel as well too, and it's always fun to go and hang out and have a bit of a chat
The
too.
last one
So
was like 8 hours. We did paranormal talk, politics, and what happened in the UFO community.
yeah,
Ah, yeah.
perfect.
So,
That sounds really good.
hmm
So here we go. We've just hit the 3 hour mark, and I want to kind of
but
try to get us all in before we end. So,
Fred,
Mama Dingo, did you want to do something? You've got awesome. Okay, here we go. Let me give you the giant screen. Give me a sec. And then after that, I think we're back to you, then Pug, and then Dwight, and then back to myself. I think is how we're going in the order. I think is where we're at. So, oh my God, you've got a koala pen. I've got all those clip-on koalas I often put in my hair too. I've got so much. My mic stand is covered in clip-on koalas, which you can't see. It's like one of my, my stand-up boom mic for when I'm standing up.
I've eaten
That's hilarious.
kangaroo, and I've touched kangaroo fur, and I've held kangaroos.
Oh, there
I
you
like
go.
kangaroo.
Perfect. We're all on the same boat then. Oh, I love that. There you go. We've got a Star Trek parody, and I'll try to add.
Because
Okay, I'm
I'm
going to
not
mute for you.
Do you know the Koala Bear song? Have you sung that?
I haven't for a long time. No.
No, I only know that bit, and the Swagman song is sad in the end, so I went,
Well,
oh.
do you know I posted Waltzing Matilda today on my channel? It's actually a video I posted. I actually sung Waltzing Matilda, which is the Swagman song, because at the end, the Swagman doesn't live, because he stole a sheep and put it in his food bag, and they busted him, basically, is how that one goes.
And he, rather than getting caught, he ran out into the river and drowned.
Yep, pretty much.
And
Pretty
it's,
much.
what is it? You can still hear the song
Yep,
in the
and
background.
yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And he watched and he waited for his baby.
Go. So
Yeah,
and I love the
Koala song.
Pogues too. And Tom Waits has a version of Waltzing Matilda, which I'll do for you in the next couple of days too. And I'll explain what Waltzing Matilda means to people, because I literally posted it this morning on my channel, like hours ago. So, which is kind of synchronistic how it all goes. So on that note, I'm going to mute up for you, Mama Dingo. You're up, and then after that, Pug, you're up. But if you're not back, then then Dwight, maybe if Pug's not back, if you want to go next. If not, we'll work it out. So we've got about 25 minutes
Excuse
to
you.
go. Okay. Oh,
Sorry.
yours.
Okay, I'm going to sing a different Narcissist song. Out of touch with my feelings, I can't tell if I'm happy or sad. Today I cried for no reason, made me feel like a psychopath. I should hate you 'cause I love you. You should hate yourself for treating me like that. We both know you only love you. Don't you know they have a name for that? You say that I'm crazy, say that you're sorry, won't happen again. You say I'm dramatic, I'm overreacting, and maybe I am. But I know you'll get over me. But can you get over yourself before you go and love somebody else? You should probably get some help, 'cause I know you'll get over me. But can you get over yourself before you go and love somebody else? You should probably get some help. My parents don't like you. Why would they want to? After they found me crying on the bathroom floor, I don't even like me anymore. You say that I'm crazy, I'm overreacting, and maybe I am. You lose your voice when you yell too much. Don't say that you love me until you mess up. I've forgotten the words. Phone calls at midnight, wanting me back. Don't you know they got a name for that? You say that you're sorry, won't happen again. 'Cause I know you'll get over me, but can you get over yourself before you go and love somebody else? You should probably get some help. Yeah, that's my song.
Love it.
That was
Beautiful.
really
Oh my
good.
Birds in the background, added touch of awesome.
What was that?
I got birds in the background.
I loved it. That was
Synchronicity.
Was that your own original?
I love it.
No, I heard it somewhere else.
Oh,
I'm
it's-
I
not
heard
sure.
it and I can't remember who it was. I've been racking my brain this whole
I
time
was
going, I've
playing
heard that
along.
song and I can't remember who it is.
It's like a not very well-known artist.
Oh, I love
Is it
that.
like
I
Sarah
love when that
Blasco or
happens.
someone like that, or one of those kind of
Rocked.
people, or
Avery something. Avery Avriana or something. I don't know.
do you
Oh,
remember Seeker
oh.
Love a Keeper? It reminds me of one of those, Light All My Lights. I might sing that one if we have time. It's probably one of them. I think like that's 3, 4, and I love the okay, we're not going to get through the request, so it at least means we come in tomorrow with requests or the next one, because what happens if we don't get through them? We pick them up the next time. And someone requested another brick in the wall off me last time, and I made them a video, and I can't remember who requested it. So whoever requested it, I did it, and I made you a video. It's there. Is how it often goes. So on that note, Pug, are you back, love? We've got, I reckon we'll say
I'm
this
back.
is probably going to be the
I don't
last.
think is it my turn? Are you sure?
I think it's either you or Dwight.
Pug, it's
I've
always
lost
your
track
turn.
of which order
No,
we were in. So I
I
think
want to
it
hear
was you,
Dwight
Dwight,
because
and then me.
we don't have Dwight up here very often, so I'll go after
Okay.
Dwight.
Let's do that. That works perfect. Well, provided you're ready, Dwight. We don't want to just put you on the spot too.
Alright.
So
Go guitar back
He's
on.
always ready. Look
Yeah.
at those guitars. He's ready.
Yeah, I'm trying anyway. Let's see.
awesome. Okay, here we go. I'm going to mute up for you, Dwight. Thank you so much.
The sounds, man. This way. Let's see. Some different position. Hey, wrote a letter and I sent you this song. Been a long time since you've been gone. Until I see you again. Well, I step outside and look to the window. See you standing out in the freeway. Your love pours forth from the sky. Like angels with wings will learn to fly. But it's time for a new day. Yes, it's time for a new day. Hey, wrote a letter and I sent you the song. It's been a long time since you've been gone. Until I see you again. Step outside and look to the window. See you standing out in the freeway. Love pours from the skies. Like angels with wings will learn to fly. But it's time for a new day. Yes, it's time for a new day. Swim the oceans and I climb the mountains. Yeah, swim the oceans and I climb the mountains. Until I see you again. Hey, wrote a letter, sent you the song. It's been a long time since you've been gone. Until I see you again, oh yeah. I step outside, I look through the window. Love pours from the sky. Angels with wings will learn to fly. time for a new day. Yes, it's time for a new day. Yes, it's time for a new year. Yeah, time for a new year. Yeah. Yeah, and that was time for a new.
Woo-hoo!
That one's beautiful. There was
Alright.
when you were playing earlier, there was a little like adagio bit you did, what I call the frilly bits, like the little finger picking bit you did in between one of your strums or something like that.
Yeah,
So
it's a little
beautiful.
run.
So beautiful.
Yeah, it's just that little.
That. Yeah.
And I did it just like a trill or a riff, I think they call it.
Well, it's trilling. Trilling is a fast. Yeah, trilling is what I'd call it on a recorder. There you go. That was beautiful.
Dwight,
You've got to be
amazing.
really advanced to play that, Dwight. That was beautiful. Like it caught it's funny how one little tiny bit just caught my ear, and I don't know if anyone knows what I mean, but when you hear beautiful little things like that, there's this bit inside of you that kind of lights up like a light bulb for a second. You go, oh, what was that? It's that, which is the beauty of music, or, we see a cute animal and we go the same way. It's that little, that was beautiful, Dwight. Like it was all beautiful, but that one little bit you worked into it just, that was beautiful. So good.
All right, thanks, Violet. Thanks, Pug, and everybody. Appreciate that. Yes, that's why I like writing music.
You're awesome.
Do little stuff that's a little different, or try to anyway. Give her
Absolutely.
different, Yeah.
Hello, Annabelle. Welcome. Let me quickly mod you up again. Good to see you. I hope you have been well. So we met Annabelle through Tom, and she's over in the UK. So there we go. We've got the UK with us as well. I hope you are well today. Unfortunately, we're going to end soon, but I will be doing these streams every day in different forms. So I'll put a little announcement video up later, which is probably easier than trying to talk about it for too long here. That was so good, Dwight. Did you want to do another one too, love? We've got enough time if you want to do a double, because this will probably be our last round. So if you want to...
Yeah, all right. Let's see if I can do The River Runs Wild again. I'm going to tune it down.
Awesome. Is that the drop C tuning? Is it the drop C you're doing?
Well, this is drop D. It's
drop
not
D.
quite it down as far as the C, but with acoustic, D of B, it's pretty close to what it'll be. Not quite.
Beautiful. Awesome. Thanks.
I couldn't even do drop A.
Yeah. River runs wild. Yeah, the river runs wild. It takes a different animal to cross the stream. Yeah, dust and water, earth, fire, and wind. It's a different, animal across the creek. 'Cause the river runs wild. Oh yeah, the river runs wild. Dust, dirt, and water, oh yeah. Earth, fire, oh yeah, and wind. Waves like waterfall, oh yeah. Beneath the autumn, oh yeah, wind. 'Cause the river, oh yeah, the river runs wild. Yeah, the river runs wild. Yeah, it takes a different animal across the creek. The river, yeah, the river, yeah, the river runs wild. Yeah, dust, dirt, oh yeah, and water. Yeah, earth, fire, oh yeah, and wind. Blaze like a waterfall, yeah. Beneath the autumn, oh yeah, wind. Yeah, the river runs wild. All right, that's about it there.
Nice.
That was beautiful. And I think
Amazing.
351 said it perfectly. He said, I felt a prickle. And I have what I use as my assessment. It's what I call goosebump zone. Because goosebumps are one of those
Right?
things in life you can't fake. So good music, good anything gives you goosebumps. That was goosebump zone. That was gold.
Right.
That was so good.
Thanks, Violet.
So good,
Thanks,
Dwight.
Yeah, thanks,
So
Violet.
good.
Yeah.
And I think it's what we say in art. It's a balance between substance and form. And when you do it together, it's an amazing thing. It's what Gestalt's all about. So, yep, you'll definitely have time to do another song. So, yep, everyone will definitely get another one in. So, that was so good, Dwight. So good. On that note, Pug, you're up next. I think
All right.
I saw
right, I'm
you.
ready.
Thanks so much for that. I really I'm going to dream about your guitar. By the way, Dwight.
I'm gonna dream
Your
about Pug
lamp.
tonight.
All right.
There you go. My dream will be taking Dwight's guitar and lamp. Not that I'd ever do it, but it'll probably happen in my dreams.
Then I'll dream about sitting on Pug's. Never mind. Don't want to. Never mind.
All right. Okay. The next song is going to. I found my biggest fan. Okay, here we go. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna do. This is. I think this
Right.
is my last. This is my last round. These are my last two songs, if that's okay. We'll do. There was a request earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot who requested it, but it was. So I'm gonna do like half of this song, and then like half of another one, and then a full one. So it's gonna be the equivalent of two songs, like time wise. And then I'm leaving. This is Far Behind by Candlebox. It's I'll try to change it up a little, make it a little different. Hold on, guitar's too much bass. It's clipping. Half-assed version of half a song. Okay, the next one is I'll do a country song. I'll do I'll try this one. Hold on. All right, hope I'm not getting sick. All right, here we go. Been around a lot of people. All right, country. It's called "Stay" by Sugarland. I've been sitting here staring at the clock on the wall. I've been laying here praying she won't call. It's just another call from home. You'll get it and be gone, and I'll be crying. My heart on my sleeve, for the next time we'll be here. Seems like a million years, and I think I'm dying. What do I have to do to make you see? She can't love you like me. Why don't you stay? I'm down on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. Don't I give you what you need when she calls you to go? why don't you stay? You keep telling me, baby, there will come a time when you will leave his arms and forever be in mine. Well, I don't think that's the truth, and I don't like being used, and I'm tired of waiting. It's too much pain I have to bear. To love a woman you have to share. Why don't you stay? I'm down on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. Don't I give you what you need when it calls you to go? There's one thing you should know. We don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? I can't take it any longer, but my will is getting stronger, and I think I know just what I have to do. I can't waste another minute after all that I've put in it. I've given you my best. Why does he get the best of you? So the next time you find you want to leave his bed for mine, why don't you stay? I'm up off my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. You can't give me what I need when he begs you not to go. There's one thing you should know. I don't have to live this way. Baby, why don't you stay? I did that whole song. I was gonna stop halfway, but I like it so much.
Wow.
So I continued, but that was my last one. Thank you.
So good, Pug. Do that one once
Pug's the
more.
best. Whoop, whoop.
That was like a take you on a journey song. I have what I call the audio magic carpet ride, where it kind of just takes you off on a journey and you get swept up in the song, and it ends and you go, whoa, okay, I'm back in reality. That was one of those, Pug. That was beautiful.
Right?
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate your feedback and compliments. That definitely it's gonna make my weekend. So thank you so much.
So
Oh,
good.
Pug, you're so wonderful. Mwah.
It was so
Yeah.
calming, so
Yeah, that's
calm,
it.
calming, and yeah, it took you on a
Thanks.
journey. It was really peaceful, and I needed that. Thank you.
Right?
Thanks, Mom.
And
It was kind
Annabelle
of a
needed that
depressing
too.
song though, so hopefully, like between Violet and Dwight, I think they're gonna end on a high note.
Oh, I'm going super
I'm already
cheesy.
high.
And Mom will be there.
I'm going super cheesy on my next one. I'm going as cheesy as you can go on my next one. So,
Thanks.
and look, Annabelle was in the same position, that she was awake in the middle of the night and needed to get back to sleep. So, I've just unmuted you too, Dwight, just so you know.
Oh,
You
thanks,
don't all of
God.
a sudden come back and go, oh my gosh, I'm unmuted and I didn't realize. Um,
Thank you, Violet. I'll be in the chat, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Hopefully.
so
Great.
so so
It's done
beautiful.
great, bud. Yeah.
Thanks. Likewise.
Thank
So
you.
All you
beautiful.
guys rock. You made my night.
Thank you
Thanks.
so much.
Bye.
Yeah.
Sounds good. So, where we were at. So, I was going to do one really quick one, and then Mama Dingo and Sarah, if you want to go after that. And Dwight, if you want to do another one before we finish up, you're welcome to as well. And then I'll finish off with a song at the end, and we'll end after that. So that's pretty much how we're going to go, because I may not have a lot of oxygen left after this song. You'll see what I mean. And the filter is partly for this next song too. It makes my eyes look real weird. Look at this.
Ace.
Perfect. So this is actually an Australian song. Believe it or not, I'm going to do my best to do all the voices for you as well. So here you go. I've actually rewritten this as a couple of little parodies. I love this song. So here we go. Sarah, this is for you. All of you out there will probably know it. Sing along to yourselves in the silly voices if you can. So here we go. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe, boldly going forwards 'cause we can't find reverse. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Captain. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe, boldly going forward, still can't find reverse. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead, Jim. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim, dead, Jim, dead. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, Captain. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. Ah, we come in peace. Shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace. Shoot to kill, man. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead. Well, it's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it, Captain. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow. Scrape them off, Jim. Star trekking across the universe under Captain Kirk, under Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe, boldly going forwards and things are getting worse. You cannot change the laws of physics, laws of physics, laws of physics. You cannot change the laws of physics, laws of physics, Jim. We come in peace. Shoot to kill, shoot to kill, shoot to kill. We come in peace. Shoot to kill, shoot, beam me up. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that, he's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead. Well, it's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it, Captain. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. You cannot change the script. Och, see ya, Jimmy. It's worse than that. It's physics, Jim. Och, if I give him any more, she'll blow, Captain. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe, boldly going forwards 'cause we still can't find reverse. Star trekking across the universe on the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Star trekking across the universe, boldly going forward, still can't find reverse. I'm going to end up on the cat. Hi, Max. I'm on the cat. There we go, everyone. That was Star Trekking. I hope you all liked it.
Love that
You
song.
won't hear me doing that one often. There we go. Oh, sorry, Dwight. I'm going to unmute you. There you go, love. You're back. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Have you heard
Yeah,
that
it's
before, Dwight?
What's that?
Had you heard that before? It was like from the maybe late 80s, early 90s, that one. Super cheesy.
I've heard a lot of Star Trek stuff. I don't know if I have or not, you know. Yeah, I may have, but I'm not sure if I did. It's been years ago since I've heard it, you know. So, yeah, I like the Doctor Who stuff. I watch Doctor Who stuff a lot, too, you know.
I'm a massive Doctor Who fan, like more than like for me, Tom Baker and Jelly Babies. You know what I mean?
Doctor Who is great. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got TARDIS filters here, by the way. I put this one on to be semi-Borg, but I've got TARDIS
Borg is
here.
best.
I'm a massive Doctor Who fan, so maybe we'll do a Doctor Who next time. We'll go Doctor Who, and we'll do all of the. I'm a huge Whovian. Like I love Doctor Who.
I'm a Trekkie and a Babylon 5ian.
There we go. See,
and plus all the other stuff.
Isn't it funny how we all find out we've got all these other things in common we don't realize? So, you know, it starts with music, and then we go, oh, we all like nature. And then we go, there's all this other stuff we kind of like too. So,
well, yeah. I flock everywhere, so.
Yeah. Exactly. So on that note, love, you're up next. So did you want to do something to end us on? Or
well,
you...
I mean, I don't. I was just thinking, like, I kind of like to talk to you real quick about, you know, a few funny songs, like, you know, Poisony Pitches in the Park.
Do whatever
you know that
you
one?
want.
No, I'm talking to you. Like, I want to talk to you because basically about some songs real quick. Like, you know, like the song Poisony Pitches in the Park. You remember Documento?
Oh, yeah. I do know what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, it's Documento songs, right? That's like Poisony Pitches in the Park. The Dead Puppies Aren't Much Fun. You know, all those kind of classic good songs. But a song in particular I was thinking of is Bully Pulley Fish Heads. Eat Them Up Yum.
Yep.
You know that one? Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, Lost in Space is good stuff too. And but yeah, I mean, I don't really know anything offhand to like sing or anything, but I was just, you know, throwing songs out there to you.
Do whatever feels right to you, and that's what it's all about. I always encourage people to do whatever makes them happy, whatever's right for them. There you go. Right. Mama Dingo knows that one, so you've got her happy as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know them off the top of my head. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't know them.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying them out there to you guys, like other songs that are funny that you guys may know.
Definitely.
But yeah. I don't memorize a lot of songs. I just
you don't have to.
Well, no, I mean, I do when I hear them, but off the top of my head, I don't.
I usually just pull the lyrics up in front of me if I need to, and that usually.
Well, yeah, that's neat usually, but I don't have this kind of skills right now. I'm kind of having a tech issue here, so.
Oh, that's okay. And look, put it this way, love. There's no requirement for you to do anything. The most important thing is it's about hanging out. So, you know, you know what? There's no requirement on anyone to do anything. The last thing I will ever do to someone, and I hate this. This is an Australian phrase, and the song came from it. It's what we call dance monkeying someone. It's when you go, do this, perform for me, do this. It's because that's you'd put a coin in, the monkey would dance for you. That's kind of where that comes from.
Operated boy.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So, well, in which case then, because we've gone quite a bit over time. So,
yeah,
in which case,
I could talk forever, but you should probably end it. I'm supposed to be somewhere else right now too.
Oh, well, in which case, look, let's do that. Dwight, did you want to do another one before we ended, or are you sung out, or how are you feeling?
Well, I might do one more. Let me see. Probably not a real long. Let me see how it's going to go. I did high speed. Let me see if I can memorize it again. You know, a lot of these I write for electrics, so try to do it on this acoustic, see how it sounds. It may not quite sound the same, but let's see. Let's see.
Sounds great to me.
See.
Okay, here we go. Let me just.
Chicka chicka bang bang, chicka chicka bang bang, chicka chicka bang bang. Yeah, caught a ride on a high speed train. High speed, yeah, on a chicka, chicka, bang, bang. Yeah, clang, 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 clang. Chicka, chicka, bang, bang. Chicka, chicka, bang, bang. I'm on a high speed train. Going up the rails, going up the rails. I'm on a high speed train. Burning up the tracks, burning up the tracks. Oh yeah, that is yeah fast. Doing a high speed train. Oh yeah. Right.
Woohoo! That was awesome. That worked really well on
Great.
acoustic. That
All right.
worked really well.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Really well.
Woohoo!
I
Really, really
appreciate
good.
following everybody. Like I said, a lot of this stuff I write for electric, so I usually have like a backing track to make him a lot heavier. But you know, you can convert some of the stuff to acoustic too. You know.
It sounds really nice in acoustic, and look, you've got some beautiful acoustic guitars, and they fit the music really nicely. Like I really like them acoustic. I really do. I think
Okay.
it's like I love them electric as well, but it gives it another element in the acoustic. I think it's really nice, and you know how do if you've got such beautiful instruments, you might as well use them too. Hey, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
I love Violet. I love your laugh so much. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
People either love it or hate it. It's one of the two. I've
No,
been
it's
told
just
I
a
should
straight
use
love.
it for. They've told me I should use my laugh as crowd disbursement in the past.
No, because you know that TV show Nanny back in the day with whatever. I
Yeah,
don't know if
it's
anybody.
Fran Fine. It's Franny Fine.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. See,
If I
her
like
life
you,
was
I'll admit
annoying.
it. Yep.
Her life was annoying, but you have the perfect balance of it, and it's like I always wish it was like that. Oh my god, I love your laugh.
Yeah, I used to get called Franny Fine all the time when I was younger. If I liked the person, I'd take it as a compliment. If I didn't like them, I'd hate it. It was one of those things that depended on how I felt about you.
Right.
Oh, too funny.
It's like when people misspell my name with an H on it, and I'm like, I know they know better, but they still do an H, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
trying not to hate you. You know better.
yeah. And we all slip up sometimes, you know what I mean? It's like,
Oh, a mess up
yeah,
is one thing, but a chronic thing is like, oh, come on now. And my old family
exactly.
members still do that. I'm like, the heck.
Exactly. So on that note, Mama Dingo, did you want to do another one as well? Because I know you dropped out and you've just come back up. So did you want to do your last one as well?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'll pop you up on the big screen. And sorry, Dwight, I cut you off before as well. Thank you so much for joining us too. It's been a huge amount of fun, and I really enjoyed it.
You reminded me before of that poem when you mentioned the roly-poly fish heads flop. You reminded me of the what is it? The worm song. What is it? Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I think I'm going to eat some worms. Long, fat, skinny ones. Something,
I
something.
know that
You know
one.
the worm song?
I don't think I know that one.
I think Violet.
Maybe that's an
you know-
Aussie one. Maybe that's
Yeah.
Aussie, but I know that one. That's funny. I hadn't thought of that for years, and as soon as you started singing, I'm like, oh yeah, and now I'm gonna eat a
Well, I don't know
worm.
what just popped in my head. It was Hickory Dickory Dock. The mouse ran up the clock for some reason. I'm like, I don't know. Whatever,
Hickory Dickory
worms,
Dock's
mice,
great
rats,
too.
same thing, right?
Oh my god, yeah, yeah. So Mama Dingo's Aussie too. She's in South Australia. I mean, Magda spent some time in Australia as well, so she knows a
I have
lot
an
of Aussie
Australian
stuff.
aunt
And
from Tasmania.
there you go. So Tassie, we call it. You got an aunt from Tassie, and a woman's bits. We sometimes call a map of Tassie, and I'll just glaze over from that point.
Right? Based.
I know, right?
Robert
Um,
Bushland.
absolutely,
Right?
absolutely. There you go. You see, Tassie comes back again. That was really cool. So look, let me mute up. You do your last one, and then I'll quickly pick out a song to end us on. and then we're done because I need coffee too. And we call it Radelaide too, not Adelaide. It's a Radelaide. And most
Based.
Adelaideans say rad, whereas we don't in Melbourne. So we can pick someone from South Australia by whether they say rad. You know
Well,
what
if
I
we say
mean,
right
don't
out
you?
here, that just means you're from the 80s, so.
There you go. Okay, I'm going to
Base.
mute.
Whew. Come and hold my hand. I wanna contact the living. Not sure I understand this role I've been given. I sit and talk to God. He just laughs at my plans. My head speaks a language I don't understand. I just wanna feel real love, feel this home that I live in. 'Cause I got too much life running through my veins, going to waste. I don't wanna die, but I can't keep on living either. Before I fall in love, I'm preparing to leave him. I scare myself to death. That's why I keep on running. Before I've arrived, I can see myself coming. I just wanna feel real love, feel this home that I live in. 'Cause I got too much life running through my veins, going to waste. I forgot the lyrics. At the end of the day, some you win, some you don't. So I'm glad that I'm here with some friends that I know. Always there with a smile, saying you're not alone. Singing la 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 la, que sera. 7 silly slippery seals surfing on the savage sea, searching for 6 slippery sea snails.
Oh, that's awesome. And look,
Nice.
let me explain this because I say this to people often and people don't realize what I mean. And this is how I explain Australians. Taking the piss is our national pastime and we're all in on the joke. The thing is, it doesn't translate when we deal with people outside of Australia and it does not translate to Czech. So you can see we're both in on the joke. We went, yeah, let's go with it. That's Australia for you. We're all in on the joke. And taking the piss out of each other, we joke about everything. We really do. In the most
Well,
serious
I know
circumstance,
that.
we'll roll our sleeves up, we'll take the piss about the situation, but we'll get it done. And that's kind of what Aussies do. So we're a weird, wonderful bunch. And it's not just me.
I have a large Aussie fan base,
Well,
actually.
you
So,
should. Oh,
but
nice. There you go.
yeah. So I have a large Aussie fan. See, that's one of the things is because like I can have certain hours I can really stream, in a cool, comfortable house, right?
Yep.
And so a lot of you Aussies, for some reason, are always in the future, and I'm always in the past here in California. Like literally,
Yep.
I'm in the past. Like it's
I
still,
They call me
right now for
Future
me,
Girl.
it's still Saturday. It's still
I'm
Saturday right
always in
now.
tomorrow. Hey, yep.
Yeah, exactly. It's 10 o'clock p.m. here in California. Okay, where I'm at,
Yep. We're always
and it's like
17 hours ahead of you
yeah,
normally.
and where I'm supposed to be next, where I'm supposed to be, right now actually, that it just turned 1 o'clock for him because he's like in not Michigan but somewhere around that area, and I'm like
Oh,
it's just for me trying to keep up with everybody's time stuff and everything's a nightmare.
get this for weird. In the 1980s, I flew to LA. I got on the plane and arrived half an hour before I left.
Right?
That always used to make me laugh in the 80s. I'm like,
See,
how
that's
does
it.
that
We're all
work?
time
How can I
travelers if you think
arrive
about it.
before I left?
Yeah.
It's like I don't get it. But anyway, on that note, I'm going to do us one quick last song, just because I really need coffee and all that sort of stuff too. So I had picked out for us. What did I pick out? Oh yeah, Dwight, this one's for you.
Okay, all right.
So
Awesome.
this is a singer that's from your area. I had the pleasure of seeing this artist perform with the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra here, and he's been performing in since he was about 6. So I won't tell you who the artist is, just in case anyone picks the artist, and I'll tell you at the end. So here you go. This is one of my favorites. A little jazzy. So here we go. Lay your hand upon the water, well within, well within. Wash away to fair morrow, right ahead, right ahead. Make your mark upon the rock for another one. Ashes tell tale, fire gives faith. Burn it up, burn it up, burn it up, burn it up. She would waste not in struggle, no other shall there ever be. And what she is to love, listen, oh my brother, it's as the winds to Mercury. Don't you pray of a heartless town, or you'll be forced to flee. Don't you live in a soulless city, or you'll have to leave. You don't need no place of birth, hither to come home. Many a night when you're ready for your bed, but your bed's not ready for you. She would give of herself and ask not in return. And what she have her, listen, oh my brother, it's as the wind to Mercury. So I don't know if anyone can pick that.
Woo!
It is on the slightly more obscure side of things. So let me see if anyone knows who I was singing. You're unmuted now, Dwight.
Yeah, yes, sounded great, Bob. It sounded great. Yeah. I don't know who it
Have
is.
you?
Great, yeah.
It's Harry Connick Jr. Believe it or not.
Wow.
So Harry Connick Jr., his most famous one was If I Just Whispered Your Name. That's his most famous one, which has been covered by Michael Bublé and lots of other people. So Harry Connick Jr. is one of those musical prodigies that started at the age of 6. And his family would drive him to NOLA, as you'd call it, drive him into New Orleans to perform all the time. And he's just grown up on the stage. He was one of those just complete, like, absolute prodigies. And he had a couple of big albums in the 80s. And that was one of the songs off it called She. And the other one that did really well was that Whisper Her Name song. So he's from in the Mississippi where you are. So he's a bit of local talent. And he sings a lot about that area as well. So it's there you go. So there's a bit of jazz for you all. So here we go. Let me put my glasses on so I can at least read the chat a little better.
So nice. That was cool.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it sounded great, Violet. Awesome, yeah.
Thank you.
I love it here so much.
Thank you. Oh, look, likewise. And it's been a lot of fun. And I do apologize, everyone, because I was, I've been quite sick recently and I've been really trying to get better. And it's hard to sing when you're not well. So I've been trying to kind of take the week to, come right so I can sing again. And it's worked, thankfully. So
It's hard to do anything when you don't feel good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think you need to when you're doing music or you're you know
Or you
what?
just stream for 8 hours.
Pug, you're on. I'm gonna sing one last song. Okay.
Breathe,
this
seek peace.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, so this is my last one. This is by a artist called John Cale. Now, John Cale was a member of the Velvet Gold Mine, did a lot of stuff with Andy Warhol and everyone there back in the day. This is one of my favorite songs ever. And it's called Dying on the Vine. So here you go. This is actually, I haven't sung this for a while, so this will make me happy. So here we go. I've been chasing ghosts and I don't like it. I wish someone would show me where to draw the line. I'd lay down my sword if you would take it, and tell everyone back home I'm doing fine. I was with you down in Acapulco, trading clothing for awesome wine, smelling like an old adobe woman, or William Burroughs playing for last time. But I was thinking about my mother. I was thinking about what's mine. I was living my life like a Hollywood, but I was dying on the vine. You could see through all that noisy chatter, the troops, the celebrations in the sun. The authorities say my papers are all in order, and if I wasn't such a coward, I would run. Meet me when all the shooting's over. Meet me on the other side of town. Yes, you can bring all your friends along for protection. It's always nice to have them hanging around. And I was thinking about my mother. I was thinking about what's mine. I was living my life like a Hollywood, but I was dying on the vine. Here we go. One of my favorite songs. I love singing with my eyes closed, which I can only do if I thoroughly know the song. So there you go. That was Dying on the Vine by John Cale.
Nice.
Yeah, awesome.
That was
you.
beautiful.
I loved it.
Thank you. It's that was one of my first songs I learned to sing a cappella. The first one was actually this, and I'll only do a little verse of it. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together, brighter than a lucky penny. When you're near, the rain clouds disappears too, and I feel so fine just to know that you are mine. My life is sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. That's how that everything goes. So come on, join in, everybody. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is sure to go your way, 'cause you're in love to stay. Anyway, that was the first one I learned. Then it was Wish You Were Here. Then it was Dying on the Vine.
Woo-hoo!
That's
Thank
great.
you.
Nice.
Great. All right. Yeah. Awesome.
And that's Homer Simpson's favorite song. You'll have to talk up. I'm wearing a towel. That's one of my favorite lines. I try to use it wherever possible. My brain went, throw it in.
Right?
Yeah, I know, right? So on that note, everyone, it's been so much fun. We've just gone for 4 hours, and I didn't intend to go for 4 hours. So I want to first of all thank Pug, Dwight, Sarah, my flock is everywhere, Mama Dingo, Acezumi, who's been up with her.
And Mama Dingo did eat my baby. Just so you guys know.
Yeah. And also Acezumi, who was up on the panel with us earlier. It's been such a good stream, and it's been a real delight. And I want to thank all of you for joining me, and everyone in the chat too. It's been a huge amount of fun today.
Hi,
It really
chat. Love you
has.
too.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on, Val. I had a great time, and thanks everybody.
You're all welcome on my channel anytime as well.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. We'll see you another day. Goodbye,
Right?
goodbye, good friends, goodbye. I don't know the words to that
Exactly.
song either.
And well, I'll tell you what.
So
This
long,
is what.
goodbye, Auf Wiedersehen, or whatever it is. I don't know. I can't remember.
No,
Okay,
I'll leave
okay.
you with this one. There's an Australian show called Young Talent Time, which is where Kylie Minogue got her break. So give me 2 seconds. I will sing you out with what they used to end every episode of Young Talent Time with. And Mama Dingo, I bet you're going to join me. So here you go. Here we go, everyone. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. I'll pretend that I'm kissing the lips I am missing, and hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll write home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving I will send to you. Bye, everyone. Much love until next time.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya. Bye.
Bye,
Take care.
everybody. Bye, Violet.